Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody to Monster Sanctuary. This is, from what I can tell, a Metroidvania, and a little bit like Pokemon at the same time. It should be interesting. Let's get started, shall we? And I do like red better, so I'm gonna go with red. Enter your name. As usual, I'm probably just going to go with Moth, because that's the thing I usually name my character. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far away from any other human civilization. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Choose the familiar of your bloodline. So we have a Spectral Wolf, which is water and wind element apparently. We have the Spectral Eagle, fire and wind. We have Spectral Toad, earth and water. And we have the Spectral Lion, fire and earth. And when I was looking at this earlier, I don't really know what to go with, honestly. Because I really like ice, but I guess this is not exactly ice, it's water, but I don't know whether there is an ice element. I do like wolves. Then I guess I'd prefer foxes, but there is none like that. Also there's a toad, of course. Firebird's a phoenix. Well, it's a spectral eagle, so I don't suppose it's going to get resurrected when it's falling, but who knows. I'm gonna go and roll with the spectral wolf, just because water and wind might just make ice as well. Let's go. Yes, choose the spectral wolf as my familiar. Hey Jack, welcome. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from the one keeper to the next. Moth is just starting out to become a monster keeper, like his ancestors before him. Oh, this is not a beard, that is a scarf, I see. As with all starting monster keepers, his journey begins on the keeper's trail. His bloodline's familiar bears the form of a spectral wolf. Name your familiar. Alrighty. Would anybody like to join us in our little quest for, well, through the Sanctuary of Monsters? So if you'd like to join, there's going to be various little familiars, or well, friends to be named. Okay, so yeah, welcome everybody, hope you're doing well. You just bought this game today, well, I hope you enjoy it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna name this one Werewolf. Because... Waffle? Sure. Werewolf, because Velhard is the guy that actually gifted me the game so I could play it. So... well, I'm just gonna go with this one first. He's gonna be a spectral familiar, and then we will have more people. I suppose, Looney Cloud. Let's go, Werewolf. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That is why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you, just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you will have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at that blob over there. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. Alrighty. We can jump with a jump button. I already rebound the keys, so let's see how this is gonna go. Blop. Can I just run away? You should fight that blob. Initiate a fight by contact. Alright, the answer is no. Blob has a happy cat face indeed. So we can start combat or choose monsters. Well, start combat it is. So we have claws, which is, I suppose, physical damage. 50. Oh, at the bottom is a description of the thing. Costs 50 mana. I guess all attacks do cost mana, whatever that means. 2 times 100% physical damage, so that's 200% damage, critical plus 50%, so it's a high increase or increase for critical hit chance. Then we have an ice here, which is water-based damage for 180%, slightly cheaper. And a 4 times air cycle of 160 physical damage for wind. Alright, I guess claws make the most sense for now. Also, I guess it does show you in the little bar above the blob on how much damage you can expect to deal. Enemy turn. Bubble burst. And we do regenerate our mana every turn, it looks like. Wonder what happens when we don't have enough mana. And that appears to be it. Alright, 3 stars, 120% gold bonus, rare loot chance, so we get a small potion. You target 4 times for 150. So I think there's a combo system that makes you deal more damage in the end. Also 14 gold at the top. And a blob egg. Consume to hatch a blob. We also get experience. And here we go. There we go. You received the blob egg. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Alright. This is the map. I thought I rebound that, but that's fine. Right. Inventory. Blob egg. Hatch to receive a blob? Who would like to be a blob, everybody? Hatch the blob. It's that easy. And what's the name? And welcome to you as well, Skipsy. I hope you're doing well. You have this game since a long time on your wish list. It looks good. It looks really good, I do agree. Overall, it seems to be also surprisingly complex. Maybe not surprisingly, I guess, but it looks pretty neat. You would be honored to be a blob. Would you like to be the pressure blob? Or would you like to just be pressure in this one? Also, I suppose, capitalization. I can always change the names, so feel free to let me know if I should change this up. Alrighty. Welcome to the team pressure blob. And that's that. Pressure blob. We have a status, wooden stick as a weapon, I guess. It has a water resistance, a wind weakness. Arcane bolt has a damage ability and a heal. You can heal. Neat. Alright. Alright. That is your first monster you hatched by yourself. Right now it is weak, so you will need to train it. There's much more for you to learn too. You and that blob are quite alike. Let's continue on the Keeper's trail. It will lead us to Old Burren, an old friend of mine. He's a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you listen to him very carefully. Okay. Mountain path. And we can also fight more stuff, so we have our blob and pressure. So I can switch monsters by going left and right. Excuse me. So this is an arcane bolt. That is 4 hits. And now at the top right, we actually have combo of 4. Our damage is 120. If I'm not mistaken, this basically means we deal 20% more damage. But as soon as we get hit, I think the combo drops. Oh, it healed. Interesting. Alright. Wish. Good night. So, I wonder, can I just hold down the button in order to automatically select the things? No, I cannot. Yeah, it even tells me all the stats. It has 228 HP, 55 MP, it is weak to wind and resists water. I don't know whether the combo actually would carry over between turns or whether it's literally just when you get hit. Alrighty. 3 stars for this one. We get a vital ring, which is rare. 160 health extra. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get ratings of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. Alright, so if I wanna... Let's see... Equipment? I wanna give the little blobby a vital ring plus 160 HP. So that is a fair boost, it looks like. Or why not? Alright. Platforming is a little bit strange, but we can work with it. Keeper's Trail. Young Keeper. This the Keeper's Trail's beginning. For all of a man, beast and sanctuary has a beginning. Okay. Also, we do have a pack. Can I use this in order to initiate combat? No, the answer is no. There's a caterpillar. This game has great sprite work, it does. Alrighty, let's see. It is weak to water and resists fire. This one is weak to fire and resists grass. Alright, I think we have a water-based attack. So, Ice Hail here. Opens up a barrier. I guess they have increased defense. Also, it looks like we get fully healed every turn. Maybe I should have attacked the other guy first. Leaf Slash. Actually, I think the blob does not have enough... Does it? Okay, we don't need to get hit in order for the combo to reset, it looks like. It does have enough for healing. Okay. Straightforward. 3 stars, we get a small antidote. And we get a level up. As your monsters gain experience in combat, they will increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree menu. Sure. Skills. 1 skill point. Oh boy. And each monster has that, so... What can we do here with our wolf? Once we are level 10 plus, we can choose the other skill trees, but for now we are kind of restricted to these ones. So Air Sickle is wind-based damage, we can get Air Sickle 2, which actually costs 80 mana. I wonder whether it replaces the previous one, because if we don't have enough mana, that might actually be a liability to an extent. Ghost Eye, thank you! Thank you so much for a tier 3 sub for 45 months, that's a crazy long time. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Mana Symbiosis, recover 5 mana when healed. Interesting. Attack plus, improve attack rating by 1. Increases attack by 6. It's a passive. I don't know how good that is. Like, I don't know what it means to get plus 1 attack rating. Okay, we have Spectral Flame, that is... magic damage, neutral element. Also no element in the first place. Mana plus over here. Hybrid Master, increases attack by 10% of this monster's magic and increase magic by 10% of this monster's attack. I see, so basically it's just a vice versa buff, so it's like a hybrid attack here, the Werewolf. Then we have Cooling. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply Chill. That sounds interesting. And improve magic rating by 1. We want to go down the magic route. So it looks like this is the magic tree, and this is probably the physical tree over here, I would guess. So this has plus 50% critical damage. Oh, I see. Crit chance is 10%, but we have 50% increased critical damage with these weapons here. Glory. Applies buff to the whole party for 60 mana. I don't know what Glory does. Key to buff info. Ah, there we go. Increases critical chance by 10% and critical damage by 20%. Okay. More of a late game thing, I guess. This early we don't necessarily need that. Monsters lose 10% mana when applied. Mana regeneration reduced by 20%. Oh, actually we can mana starve enemies with chill. I like that idea. I'm gonna go probably with this. So I'm gonna download magic road for now anyways. We can go hybrid magic I suppose. Yeah, let's go Ice Hail for now. I like that idea. Alright, I like this game so far. So apparently there's also walls we can break, but I don't know if there's anywhere here. What do we get? A cestus. That appears to be like some form of a weapon. Equipment. You have a wooden stick, and the cestus gives you 5 more attack and magic and defense and damage reduction. So overall pretty solid. Hello, who is you?
Hey friend, are you just starting as a monster keeper, right? Did you find some equipment for your monsters already? You can make them monsters stronger by equipping them.
Yep. We got a kunai, probably also a weapon. And I don't think we can get up there. Nope. Maybe from this side? Nope. Just barely not enough. Alrighty, if somebody would like to memorize, that's a thing. Untitled Chapter. I'm not even going to talk to this guy because I'm pretty sure he just tells us about the breakable walls. Yeah. Okay, back to monsters, so let me equip stuff real quick. So you get a kunai that is both magic and mana regen. Sounds useful for you. You get another metal ring. Oh, can only equip one metal ring at a time. Okay, good to know. So they are unique. 30! If you don't know something, the game is usually really good at giving you the information. Nice. I love your cactus traditional Swiss outfit. Interesting to think about it that way, but fair. Alright, here we have weak to leaf, or ground, and resists wind. Alright. And... Ice Hail. Bonk, 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 bonk. You're a wolf! Yeah, I figured since you basically gifted me the game, well, also welcome, I hope you're doing well. It is only appropriate that you're gonna be our spectral familiar. Down? Am I debuffed? I guess they did not expect all those keys. Those are my key because I'm using numpad. That's it just doesn't quite work that well, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we got a crit. It would not have finished him otherwise. Bubble burst. Claws. Alrighty. Nice. Victory. We even get 5 stars for this. We get a Viador egg. Alrighty, who would like to be a birdie? And we also get copper. And our slime levels up. Alrighty. Who would like to be a birdie in our team here? A Viador. Hatched Viador. You would like to be a birdie? Alright. Rushy. Would you like to have anything else added to it, like bird or well, Viador? I think that was the original name. Oh, I can actually see it with the wire right in the top left. But yeah, yeah, thank you so much, Val. This is pretty sweet. I can always rename the monsters if I'm not mistaken, so feel free to let me know if you would like to have it slightly different. Can you buy a bird instead, like Wheel of Fortune? Only birds instead of vowels? I don't know about that. Oh, it's already level 2. Okay. Let's see your skills. Pressure Blood. You can get Acid Rain, applies Armor Break debuff, which reduces defense by 25%. Sounds neat. The Blob is more of a support character, it's actually pretty awesome. Bubble Burst, that's water-based damage. And Mana Plus improves mana rating by 1, increases mana by 7, increases mana region by 4. Okay. Arcane Bolt 2, Magic Proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 25% magic value. That sounds pretty good. I don't know how good it is. Over here we have Slime Shot. Applies poison. Monster loses 10% of maximum health at the start of each turn. I love poison. I'm gonna go for poison. Right, and we have Birdie. Birdie has Might. Oh, that's a buff right off the bat. Which deals, well, lets us deal 20% more damage. I wonder how long buffs last. Beating. That is just 4 times 40, 160% damage. Mana plus, health plus. Here we have Featherstorm, Wind Elemental Attack. And over here we have Attack Proc, Air Circle. You know, Attack Proc sounds pretty neat. What's that? Power. Applies a Might buff, applies Sorcery buff to random monsters. To random monster, I wonder whether the random monster is going to be an enemy or an ally? Probably ally. Sidekick. Apply sidekick buff to the whole party. Each attack triggers an additional 40% damage hit. That sounds pretty extreme. Combo buffing. Every buff action applies 1 additional random buff. That's a very buff heavy buddy here. Featherstorm. It sounds like you're a support monster. You might be. You definitely have quite a lot of support abilities. I'm gonna go combo buff, just so we get random buffs too, and so we might actually figure out what these buffs are about earlier. Hey, alrighty. Also, wasn't there an ability to do like... to change your active monster? Ah, there we go. Following monster. There we go, okay. So this is something I happen to already see. We can have this little birdie help us get this, and we get some hide. Nice, we can hide. Enemies do not just respawn like that. That's a bridge. Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations, connected by dirt and wheel, and later by steam and steel. I didn't realize that was rhyming until the last sentence there. Hey, there's a buddy up there. Obtain the bracelet, 10 mana and 12 mana regeneration. I don't know who knew that yet. Hello! Can't get up there yet, that's fair. And we get the gauntlet, 12 defense and 5% crit chance. Well, I guess I know who the gauntlet is going to go to. The Werewolf. We'll get the gauntlet. Wait, does the hide do anything? Oh, that's actually the one that gives additional defense too. Sure. Alright, I'm just gonna equip random stuff until we need to specialize a bit more. Okay, we're down here below the bridge. Let's see what else we can find. Oh. We already have a virus. Flashy is going to help us get this chest. Obtain the diadem. Maybe I should have read what it is about. Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for treasures within he longed, for the greed of kings was great. Different type of rhyming right there. I kinda want the caterpillar. Or magma pillar. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna hail some ice on the caterpillar. Nice crit right there. Slime shot. Wait, does that hit all enemies? No, it's only one. This should knock it out at the beginning of its turn, if it's poisoned. And... oh, I should have probably buffed beforehand, huh? Yep, that guy is down. Is this Metroidvania Pokemon? Pretty much, it seems like. Alright, I'm going to use Might for everybody. And we also got defense on the little blobby on top of it.
Ice Hail.
Arcane Bolt should knock this one out. And the rest we can just attack, I suppose.
Leaf Slash.
You need to check yourself into rehab. Oh boy. Yeah, this is very much what you might think it is. It looks pretty sweet and it actually plays very pleasant so far in terms of menu speed and movement, etc. Alright, only 3 stars. We get a magma pillar egg. Hey, would anybody like to be a magma pillar? Also, we currently have 3 monsters in the active party at any given moment, so just as a heads up. Would anybody like to be a magma pillar? Inventory. There it is. Lamurga would like to be a magma pillar. Would you like to have anything added? Like a Lamurga pillar? Magma pillars are made monsters for you build when you played. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Stradivarian. I think this is gonna be pretty intriguing. Alright. We get a diadem that is more defense and mana, nothing else. We don't really have any other weapons. What I'm gonna do, I don't need 2 buff buddies, so gonna let the Viator be here for now. Let's check out the skill points for the Magma Pillar. We have of course a fire-based attack, as you might expect. It is apparently more of a magic attack rather than a physical one based on the stats. Magic plus, Ignite level 2, applies burn debuff. Monsters receive damage based on their own attack or magic value, whichever is higher, at the start of each turn. Wow. It always seems to apply burn. That's actually pretty extreme. Interesting. And Burning Desire applies shield to party when enemy receives burn debuff. Damage equal to 4% of each monster's max health. A damage shield. I like burning enemies, sure, why not? Arcane Bolt, damage neutral. Then we have Barrier, buff to the whole party, applies Barrier to the whole party. Regeneration to a random monster. Okay. Basically just an additional buff at random. All monsters in the party deal 5% more damage. Oh, that's a nice aura. And here we have a shield. Shield for all. Plus 40% defense. So this is a different type of shield, huh? Wait. Yeah, that's a unique kind of shield. That's not just a buff. You need more buffing abilities. The 5% more damage does not sound like a whole lot this early on, but once we might be able to stack that stuff, that sounds interesting. So I'm actually gonna go with Burning Desire for now. Alright, neat. There's more chests over here. We get an orb and the Morning Star. 40 physical attack power. Anything else over here? Man plunged into the deepest abyss, foraged, attacked and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost on humanity nobody knew. Okay. It's kinda dark a little bit. I might need another monster body here. Let's see. Magma Pillar. Yeah, I can burn that stuff. What are these kitty cats? Hello. Let's see. A walnut plus 6 defense. Let's actually equip stuff real quick. So we did get a physical attack boost. And plushie would be the physical attacker here with the Morning Star. An orb is a magic boost, so I'm gonna give this to the Lemurga Pillar. And nothing else. Alright. Hello. Okay, what do we have here? So these enemies are weak to earth and resist wind-based abilities. Cat Circers. Alright. I'm gonna start with... Gonna first ignite you. You're burning now, and then I'm going to slime you. The burning and poisoned. That enemy is likely going to get knocked out very soon. Good night. Air sickle. I resist it. Alright. And I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing again. You get poisoned. You get burned. And I guess that is technically slightly stronger. Oh, that's our barrier, I see. Kind of like a temporary shield. Victory. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. I didn't even... I clicked that away too quick. What did we get? We got a cat circle egg. Oh dear. How many minions? We have berries and walnuts. Berry is consumable. Wonder whether these are permanent. Let's give the walnut over to the Murga pillar. Recent meals. I guess they are going to stay probably for a combat or so. We'll learn it, I suppose. A Phoenix tier. Revised target heal for 4 times 200, so 800. The reason why it's 4 times 200 is because combat meters are important, I think. Sticks, belt, defense, good damage. Oh, you can't go through here. That's unfortunate. I would like to be a cat circuit. I don't know who I'm going to have in my team, but I'm actually very, very fond of the caterpillar so far. And the slime actually too, so I'm not sure we will... I might just stick to the first few enemies, or minions we get. Am I playing with a controller? No, I'm playing with a keyboard. Alright, hatch the cat circuit. Who's gonna be the cat circuit? It's a Puss in the Boots, I suppose. Here's my coffee. There's coffee. Alrighty, sure, we can have that. Panzer, Kampf, Zerker. I don't have more space than this, so this will have to do. Okay, skill points. Panzer. It looks like all minions actually level at the same pace, and we also recruit the ones at the same level. So which also makes me wonder whether like enemies in general level with you. I would kind of hope they don't, but we'll see. Alright, you have significantly higher physical prowess than magic, it looks like. You have critical hit chance, claws like the wolf, health plus as you would expect, attack plus, so just more physical. With a slash, critical hits apply bleed stacks equal to 20% of the damage dealt. Okay, but only if you crit, so you would need crit buffs, etc. First hit of an ability has a 20% increased critical chance. That's actually pretty neat. And we have air sickles, so wind-based damage, fire claws, fire-based damage, which... wonder whether there is... oh, it's physical damage. So these are still physical even though they are elemental. Okay, and regeneration buff to the whole party. I love regeneration. The tank's gone mad. 240% to 60%. So this is slightly weaker on a baseline. Also it's only a single hit, so about 2 hits there. Okay, I'm gonna actually go with this and just go for critical hits with you, my friend. Well, Wolf, you get... I'm gonna go for magic for now. Lifesteal? Not yet. Improve magic rating by 1. So that is 7 more magic power. Ah, that's how it works. The little bars at the top are the magic ratings. So we had 5 magic rating and now we have 6. Okay, that's nice. No, Blobby Buddy. I'll really like poison actually. Apply sorcery buff to the whole party, 20% more skill damage. What counts as a skill? I don't know. Bubble Burst. The combo healing. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health equal to 30% of magic. Okay. Not bad, I suppose. So we can also get magic plus. Let's go for slime shot level 2. I really like debuffing enemies. Okay. Neat. Anything you select to attack with is a skill. I suppose that it would make sense. More magma pillars? What if I just get more and more magma pillars? Alright, slime shot. You get poisoned. I wonder whether they can still get fire. So here's the thing, they're gonna resist this, but you still get burned. You still get burned. That's interesting. Alright. That's very interesting. That ice hail deals a lot less damage now, but also I used it first, which is less than ideal. This should knock him out, I think. Once he gets to... Nope, not there yet. So with 3 magma pillars I could actually get a lot of shields up with burns. I wonder whether you can have multiple burns going with different allies. Okay, can he defend, I wonder? Oh. Items, enemy info, switch monsters. You can switch monsters mid-combat, it looks like. Enemy info. Literally the same as if I targeted. Rearranging doesn't do anything. Oh, and we get some copper out of this. Plushy bird levels up. Set everyone on fire and then sit back and watch. That this is fine strategy. Maybe. Righty. Plushy bird, let's see. You wanted the feather storm, so let's give you that. Probably should also get the appropriate monsters for the appropriate encounters. Critical hit chance plus 10%. You know what? I'm gonna give this to the Panzerkampf Zerg. That is also belt is plus crit damage, so you're definitely the crit monster here. And I wonder... Mana regen... Estus is both physical and magic. Morning Star... Alright, I'm gonna take this away from you for now. Give this to the Panzerkampf Zerg. And I will have you in my team for now. Oh, this is so difficult. I don't want to exchange any of them. I don't want to exchange any of them. Yeah. Whenever we get into next combat, I guess. Let's see. But then came the four, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core. But trust me, they are no more. Alright. 3 smoke bombs, retreat out of combat. Hey, that's neat. Actually, I saw that we had 0 retreats, I guess. You can only retreat if you specifically have the smoke bomb items. What's that? Hello? Okay. Sure. Small it is, apparently. So they are weak to fire. I should have gotten my fire pillar in there. And resist wind. Do slightly more damage. Either way, I should actually have you in the front row. I wonder whether there's like a higher chance for enemies to attack specific minions first or something like that. Okay, and you slash this one. Zing! Wow. The cat circle is something. Channel. What's that? Active skills require 20% less mana. Oh, interesting. I think it's a bit early for that to be useful, but very interesting. Why is there a down arrow on these? Also, Cat Circle Body does not have enough mana for these things. Holy moly. Cat Circle needs more mana. Oh, single slice. Beating. Alright. So basically the ability I used before seems to be less strong now. I need to actually pay attention to specific numbers, I guess. Tackle. Oh. Alright, we get a Viro egg, another one, and a Yowie egg. A Yowie. Who would like to be a Yowie? We get a tome, 20% mana and mana nutrition plus 12. Actually, I think is pretty good for a cat circle here, because you're running out of magic quick, it feels like. Alright, who would like to be a Yowie? Or a Yeti, I suppose. Seems like upgrade increased mana consumption. It does, yes. Oh, probably because we have level 2 but only enough mana for level 1. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yowie's an Australian thing, so you'll be one. Alright, necromancy... Luck. That's... We can't fit anything else in there. If you'd like to adjust the name, feel free to let me know. I don't know how to adjust the names yet, but we can. Alright, Lemurga Pillar. You get Ignite level 2. And Necromancy Luck. Have Ice Heal. You're a hybrid attacker, it looks like. Tackle. Physical damage, neutral, ignores 25% of target defense and damage reduction value. Neat. You have a taunt when ally wounded. When an ally would be attacked, 25% chance to redirect the attack to this monster. Oh, you're basically a tank, huh? Okay, physical damage, health proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 5% of maximum health, so... This is basically a maximum health minion, I see. And channels to require less mana. This is very much a tank support. When this monster gets attacked, 40% chance to apply chill to the attacker. Let's go for this one first. And get tackle too. Oh, very interesting. I wonder what... You're just blubbering bubbles. That's fair. What do you do, my friend? Interesting. I like the Yaga Pillar. I guess I call you Yaga Pillar. You are Lemurga Pillar. Can't attack while in midair, by the way, only on the ground, in case you're curious. Shell, plus 20% defense. Okay. I don't know how much 20% defense, or 20 defense is, not 20%. A ribbon, 110 health and 20 mana. Alright. From this wound, rivers float and mountains grow mighty and cold. This is the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. Is that a fake rhyme? Oh well, fine. Alright, Panzer comes Zurich. How much mana do you have? You have 50 mana regen. 96. No, this is fine for you now. You get more mana, you get a shell, sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna have this as my team for now. Hello guys. Don't mind me. I have a jumping caterpillar behind me. The slime's in the thing. Hello, how are you doing? Oh. Should I talk to you or just enter your house first? I'm gonna talk to you, I suppose. Hello.
Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Hey, Burn, long time no see. I've brought you a new student. He just hatched his first monsters. I thought you might teach him some lessons. So you're the new spectral keeper, huh? Well, call me Old Burn. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail, so I can teach all of you the greenhorns about your new duties as a full-fledged monster keepers. But first, let's battle to see if you're worthy of the title.
Lots of blobbies. Alright, they are resisting water and weak to wind. This is fine.
Since I raised those blobs myself, they're stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, the level is much higher. You can also see the weakness and resistance of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks.
Sure. I didn't equip you with stuff, did I? Yes. Oh wait, this is not how it works. Actually, I want you to be first, then Werewolf, then you. Alright, let's ignite you first. I seem to be always getting the first strike.
Look at the top right corner of the screen, that is the combo counter. Every action you do in combat will increase the combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buffed your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn, so it makes sense to always try and act with your weaker, defensive or resisting monsters first, and use high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later.
Right. Okay, air slash. And slash! Zing! Heal level 2. Oh boy, that's a lot of heal. Bubble burst! Right, you would be weak to water, I suppose. Right, gonna burn you too. Then air sickle from you. And slash this one. Zing. Didn't quite. Oh well. They're used spending their turn healing, so they're not doing anything else, I suppose. Bubble burst. Only level 1 this time. Okay, igniting you. And let's claw this one. It's level 1 slash now, I see. So it did level down in that sense. Zing. Arcane Bolt 2. It air resists water, so that's not a good idea. Alright. This will knock you out, basically, with the debuff. And you're gonna play the slasher. Zing! Nice. Victory. Alright, that was surprisingly easy. And we get a small potion. Some level ups.
Okay, not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's Trail, and you are defeated by monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you will need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now, and use them wisely.
Okay, sure. Pressure blob. Combo healing. Maybe if we need healing. High sorcerer buff. Magical skills do 20% more damage. I'm more for physical buffs, I suppose. This one, every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% magic value. Mana plus. You know what? I'm gonna give you mana plus pressure. Here we go. And Kitty Cat, you get attack plus for more physical attack prowess. And Werewolf, you could heal, or every attack has a chance to apply chill. I like that. I'm just gonna go for magic overall. Alright.
Hello. Have you prepared for the real test?
Yep.
Good. Show your bravery, but this time you're not facing a normal monster.
It's a Kilroy, or a Kettlekin.
Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health to do more damage and can act multiple times a turn. It is your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting that you would beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you're made of.
Alright, I'm gonna choose Pressure, Lemurga Pillar, and let's get Necromancy Block in here. I didn't equip you, maybe I should have. That's fine. Slime Shot, I'm gonna poison you. Try to anyways. Okay, 6 more damage with the previous skill. You ignite this guy. And... oh, right. Ignore target defense. So he's weak to wind when resists fire, but the burn's still applied. We get a shield from it. Shield level 2. 214. Oh, that's the shield. I see. I see, that's the shield. Let's buff up, give everybody a barrier here. However, I'm actually gonna switch you out. Panzerkampfer, come over here. That cost me my turn if I do that, and it didn't get buffed, of course. Stone Rain. Ow, what a meanie. Okay, you heal our little kitty cat monster. Barrier. And slash, try to blade him. No crit. Tackle. Seem to be mostly fine. I guess we just Arcane Bolt. This is still more damage, but it does cost more. Then again, we don't really need the mana for the most part, so let's just use it. Same deal here. No crit again. Ow. Right. You're actually low on mana, so we just Arcane Shot instead. 2 crits. Neat. Slash level 1 this time. That's fine. There, we finally get a bleed in. That's so much damage over time. Alright, that's pretty easy to win, I think. Basically, I'm pretty much there right now. Switch out for plushie? Sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Plushie! I should have done this earlier. That's actually a good idea. I should have given us the buff from plushie. Bit late now, but would have been a good idea. Victory! Oh well. 4 stars. We get a shell and iron. Nice.
Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion and therefore you are now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters besides them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger, but even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, keeper rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by the wire mail from rangers who are stuck in distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself. But at least I can keep the keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it, if you feel up to the task. Mountain path key, alright? But before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. You have 2 apples plus 12 mana, and potatoes plus 60 health. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But the monster always only profits from the last 3 food items you gave to it. Now, good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well then, you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. And who knows, maybe you will be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple of lifetimes. We can take care of that other champion right now. Or we can go back to the Keeper's stronghold first. Choice is yours. Well, only if I actually know where it is, huh? And good morning, Atheist. And yes, I really like this so far. And good night, Blood. Rest well, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, the Morga Pillar skill. I'm gonna give you more magic plus. Sounds like a plan. And let's see, you would be more of a physical attacker and support overall. So you give a buff, so we're gonna give you the buff ability. I don't know what to do. Actually, I'm curious whether we can save skill points once we reach level 10 and just choose a ton of abilities here. I don't know. Oh, what I just noticed is that we actually have to select the central ability of each tree in order to reach the next lower tree. So that's a thing. What was this again? Magical Flame. You know, you're more of a magic attacker anyways, so let's give you the Spectral Flame Werewolf. And water attacks deal 10% increased damage. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna see something real quick. Okay, so I think the meals actually last for either a long time or forever. So that's very interesting. I'm actually really want to keep the caterpillar or the lemurga pillar here in our party, so I'm gonna give you mana plus and potato. I think this is gonna be fine. And maybe let's get Plushie into our team for a while longer, shall we? Okay, you get defense and let's see. Was there a way to remove the equipment quickly? I think there was. Ah, unequip all, whatever the key is. From this monster. Sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the kitty cat Zerker. So basically I'm choosing my team now, and the Vairo
and Yaga Pillar. Alright, that's my current plan. So you get magic attack thingies. You could also... Do you want mana regen? No, you already have some. Okay, that looks good to me. Morningstar for you. Critical hit, critical hit. Also mana. You actually do need the mana, so... Don't really get to choose much else. You also go for more crit chance. No, this is fine. So you are more of a physical attacker, actually, so you get the... Kunai for magic defense. I guess I'm just gonna make you a defensive monster, huh? I don't know whether you need mana regen. Can I go for your mana regen for now? Alright. Also means I'm gonna go ahead and rearrange my team here real quick. So, Plushie, you're gonna be first, then Panzerkampfzerg next. That's my team, for now. Oh. The title of these books read The Ancestral Tome of the Blob Handling and The Hidden Passage of Monster Sanctuary, a guide. Interesting. I actually kind of want to have a blob in my team too. But if I just go for... this is fine. We'll figure it out. I should just try out more stuff for now, I think. Hello, goodbye. Hello, and welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. Wave, Plushie. You would guess they last forever until you replaced them. The food items? Yeah, which reminds me I should probably give more food to other minions as well. Panzerkampfzerg, feed you. Crit damage. Sure. You're the prime candidate for that. Health. We haven't run out of health yet. One apple. Sure, why not? Still waving. Okay. Let's go left side here, shall we? Clicks. Does that damage me? Well, yes and no. I can't go across here. Not easily anyways. Okay, I'm gonna stop waving because I need more hands here. Can we do that? No. No chance. So we need to be able to float further than this. Can we? I think the sound is funny, but we cannot crawl. Unless one of our minions has the ability to crawl. So the ability to crawl has not yet been unlocked. So if you'd like to make a mental note, crawling right there would be required. I'm not gonna remember it, I promise you. Let's just fight some more minions. Alright, so you're gonna power us up first. Ooh, magic buff too. Sweet. You're gonna ignite. And you're gonna swash. Zing. Maybe I should get rid of the caterpillar first. I don't know how much that actually makes of a difference when it ups the defense there. Alright. Featherstorm. Physical wind damage. 4 attacks. Okay, you're gonna knock this one out. Ignite this one. Actually, I should have just burned both. This was a mistake. Oh my goodness. Strategist. Sure. And we get a mana ring. Plus 35 mana if we need any. Okay, I'm gonna actually not equip anything until later, because I don't need anything yet. The cat is unreal. Yep. Pretty strong, I would say. Alrighty. Plushie, you get some skills here. Defense plus, improves defense rating, attack plus. Sidekick applies buff to the whole party for sidekick. You know, this sounds really, really good. So you're gonna be a buff monster for now. Maybe Lemurga Pillar should get some other magic capabilities too. Your physical prowess is super weak though. Shield for all, for 100 plus 40% defense. Oh! I understand the shield now, that's what the thingy used earlier. So basically it's kind of like a preemptive heal, if you will. That sounds really powerful, let's get this. Wait, you don't get a skill point. Sorry, you don't get this yet. Right. Critical hit chance plus? Sure. Alright. Blob! I like Blobby. You get 20% more magic damage. I guess at some point I will want to either focus on magic or on physical damage output. For now, healing action triggers more heal. Bubble burst, more magic damage. Sure, that actually sounds quite good. Right. You like buffing, nice. I love having basically 2 healers and buffers. Match a wizard hat in my team. What's that? Oh, I see. I think I need a fire pillar. This one. Pandora's box. Plus 20 defense. Receive a random buff at the start of the combat. The monster can still receive another instance of that buff normally. Wow, that you can double up on buffs with this. That's pretty awesome, actually. Okay, you do not count as water. Oh, that actually is considered water, even though you don't even have the ability. 2 potions for 250 health each. Okay, either way, equipment. Panzerkampfzerk, you get it. That Pandora box. And let's see. You're more of a physical attacker, if anything. You don't need that much defense, so I'm gonna give you a gauntlet. Diadem, health and mana. Let's give you some... Oh, that's mana plus. There, magic plus 10. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. The rest are just flat stat increases. Fair enough, alright. Good. So we can't go through here until we either can go above or something like that. Or we come in here from the other side. Alright, there's a chest up there. I need to be able to fly up higher or jump up higher. Either way, can't do that quite yet. Left side, I need to be able to crawl. Other left side, I need to be able to fly higher or jump further. One or the other. The game does seem to like you have to 2 buffs. Dash debuffers also build the damage chain, then have to anchor to a massive attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seems like my style overall works pretty well. Regeneration. I see. Sidekick. That is a combo 4, which is interesting. You can burn. And slash. Zing, zing. And an additional attack. Alright, and power up. Ignition. And slash. Zing. Okay, and Featherstorm. Oh, right, this thing I suppose resists that. Not that useful. But this is fine. Oh my goodness. Cat Circuit too strong. Alrighty, we get another vital ring and more copper stuff. And the pillar leveled up. Lamborghini pillar. Now you get the shield thingy. I really like shields. Okay. I apparently more or less accidentally walked straight to the area where I was supposed to go, so I guess now we have other places to explore. There's a chest. Phoenix tier, which revives minions. Interact with... what's that, my friend? Hello.
Hello, you monster keeper. Your first time on the keeper's trail, is it? This is a teleporter stone. You can use it to travel quickly to the other teleporters you find. Me? I'm just a treasure hunter. I make a business selling the things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Oh, you can buy some. Hey dude, how are you doing today? The sustain ring, a mana region plus 18. Shells and phoenix tier, small potion. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, buddy. I didn't realize they would sell stuff. Here we have a red gem, level 1 rare upgrade material. Okay. And 150 gold. Maybe I should talk to these people. Hello. Oops. Hey, fellow keeper. Did you know that you can change which monster is following you around?
Yep, I know that. Thank you. Have a nice day. Let's just go down here, I guess.
Hello.
What are you guys anyways? Alrighty. What's that buff? 20% chance to dodge magical hits with a spell shield. Okay. Okay, power buff everybody. And you got the sidekick on top of everything. That's interesting. Burn. Flash. You know, actually I think I can rearrange... I don't know what the key is supposed to be for me to rearrange. There we go, it's 0. Lush. Zing. Oh boy. Cat circuit too strong. Leaf slash. And the storm. And just claws them. Goodbye. Alrighty, we get a rocky egg. Alrighty, who would like to be a rocky? I actually don't know what happens when you have 6 monsters already in your team. Well, let's see, rocky egg, can I hatch it? I can. Okay, who would like to be a little cute rocky thing with a flower on its head? Full on shield stall with debuffs was your gem. Nice. So, Rocky. By the way, we can always change the name later if you decide that, hey, this is the monster I really wanna be, if it happens to be another monster. Like, generally speaking. Nobody says anything, so... we're just gonna go with stone for now. I'm good being a bird for now. Nobody wants to be the geode-ish dude. Oh. Banana, 20% mana and 5% crit. Hey, I know who is going to get that. Crit damage plus 10. I actually prefer you having a crit chance to be higher, to be honest, so I'm gonna give you the bandana instead. And 20 mana seems pretty useful for you. I'm gonna start equipping the blob here, buddy. You get some health, mana regen, health, and the cestus is fine. Guess I want to put you in. Can you open this for me? No. Can you open this for me? You can. Actually, skills. Hey, I can select you anyways. Alrighty, little stone buddy has punch combo. It's physical. It's more of a slightly stronger physical than magic attack-ish. What's this? Spore. Magical debuff. Applies a weakness. Deals 20% less damage. Interesting. Restore heal target. Oh, you have a heal too. And removes a debuff. Interesting. You can increase defense, mana regeneration. Leaf Slash cannot be dodged. Oh, interesting. So this is a guaranteed attack to hit. That's nice. Defense proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of defense value. Alright. Mana plus and attack plus. If anything, I would take you as a porter. Channel buff. Skills require 20% less mana. Additional heal. Removes 2 debuffs. Give you more magic. Alright. Neat. I don't like that little guy, actually. Then again, I like all of these guys, it feels like. No bad ones so far. Well, at least not in my opinion. And hey, JP Erics, welcome. How are you doing today? There's a door. Oh, that's where we needed the key, I see. What are you? Oh boy. Start combat. Alrighty. First we're gonna power up. Then we're gonna debuff you. And we're gonna slash. Oh boy. He takes 200 damage every turn. Lightning Punch level 2. Zing and Freezing Punch level 2. Good thing you didn't choose the other way around. Right, sidekick. You give us a shield, please. Pretty solid shield. He attacks twice every time. You do not like my pillar, do you? Okay, I'm gonna exchange you for now. Plushie for Pressure Blob. Bury up everybody for more physical defense, I guess. Slash. More bleeding. And he heals himself. Fiery punches. Well. Slime shot for poisoning. Seems like the bleeding has worn off. Nope, bleeding is still there. Maybe it's a different buff. Either way, pretty straightforward overall. Victory! Okay. And we get a bandana, a blue gem, rare upgrade material, and banana actually +1. Seems to be slightly better. Werewolf upgrades. Friendly neighborhood achievement unlocked. Bleed only seems to last for 1 hit, seemingly so. So it's kind of like sidekick, but that triggers on a crit. Okay. Can you equip both a bandana and bandana +1? No. So it's literally just upgrade this one, and that's it. Fair enough. This is fine. Okay. Worked pretty well so far. I walked away from a chest that didn't open, right? Where did I do that? The Stained Ring, mana regen +18. Okay, for minions that need that. Ah, this is where we come from a buff. Hey, there's the other chest. Ocarina. Healing skills, active and passive, increased by 10% and mana +25. Nice. I don't need more healing yet, but could be useful. There's nothing else to gain over there for now. But we did defeat the monster. Yeah, to the right when you slashed open the wall. Whoops. Really? Yeah. Whoops. A skill resetter. Resets the skill tree of a monster. Hey, that's really neat. Thank you, Blushy. Feel free to let me know if I do stupid stuff like that. Oh, you have actually quite a bit of momentum in this game. So you can't just turn around in the air like Mega Man. Alrighty, that actually went pretty well, I would say. Like, I didn't do that intentionally, it just kind of happened, let's put it that way. Alright, maybe I should have read the sign. Right, keep a stronghold, left, keeper's trail. What's down then? 2 copper, upgrade material, okay. Plushy, help me out here. Hey! Can we do this? Maybe. I need to train you to be stronger, Plushy. So you can lift me up higher. I think there's slight coyote timing that we can maybe use. Maybe. This might not be doable. But it's so close. By the way, this is the minimum jump height. I'm almost going to hit my head. Almost. Slightly higher. So the height is the problem, so I need to use the fluttery bird just at the peak of my jump height. Ah, this is probably as good as it gets. I don't think we can do that, everybody. So sad. Let's go to the keep, shall we? Hello, I'm home.
We arrive back at the Keeper's stronghold. The stronghold has served as a base of operations for the monster keepers for centuries. We should explore some areas of the monster sanctuary next. The blue caves are located just below the stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and blacksmiths in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or aren't sure where to go next, you can go to your menu and use the talk feature. The talk feature allows you to ask me about your current objectives.
Okay. Hello. I'm pressing the wrong button. This deck, Monster Stronghold. Home to all... Okay. Hey, look at this little guy. Hi, Red Nose. Hello. Here in the Keeper Stronghold, monsters live alongside humans. We raise them to be our friends. A monster raised by a human would never attack a human. That's interesting. Hey, the areas actually have different colors on the map. That's kinda neat. Usually champion monsters are very rare, but recently they've been seen in all regions of the sanctuary. Gotcha. Hello. Hello, fellow keeper. Are you aware how the execution mode of the rating system is calculated? No. Go ahead. Execution is mainly based on how well you use the combo system. Your first 2 monsters increase the rating if you manage to get a high combo count. The last monster increases the rating depending on how much damage it deals relatively to its enemy health. Also, you get increased points if you exploit the enemy's weaknesses. I see. Fair enough. Hello. Did you know that the buff/debuff rating not only counts how many buffs and debuffs you applied, it also grants additional points depending on how often enemies took poison, burn, or congeal damage? My preferred strategy is to stay defensive and let my debuffs do the job. Well, that's what I do too. We get the height. Hello. Utilize the combo system. No, it's fine. Don't need a reminder. I think the most important thing as a monster keeper is finding the right diet for all your monsters. Right. I mean, that's fair. Coffee. And we find stuff. 40% magic and crit chance plus 7%. That sounds pretty neat for... the Murga pillar. I'm gonna give you this. And I'm actually gonna give pressure block the orb instead. Once we use you once in a while. Very tempted to just use the blob for a lot of
things. Hello.
Always think about having enough supplies. You never know what kind of dark times you might be ahead of us.
Right. You don't sell any, do you? Oh, there's the shops. I see. We can buy and sell stuff. Let's see. How much do we sell for? A bunch of these things are worth quite a bit of stuff, and we also have items to sell and vital rings. I'm gonna just keep stuff for now. What do you have for sale? There's a wand for magic and defense, claws for physical attack and mana reach, so basically more specialized weapon, I guess. Except for the shuriken, which is more of a hybrid weapon. Vital ring and mana ring +1. Don't need those yet. Belts are pretty neat. Crit damage and defense. Well, it's just damage, I suppose. Hello. Small potion things to your skill resetter. Only 300 gold. Alright. Hello. Apple, berry, and wooden potato. Those are pretty cheap. I wonder whether a monster can actually eat the same thing multiple times. I'm actually gonna buy a bunch of berries for crit damage, just to see. And more mana and more health. Alright. So let's see. Panzerkampfzerg, would you like to eat some berries? Yep, alright, you can actually get those multiple times. Doesn't add much to it, but it adds a little bit to it. The Lemurga pillar, you're gonna get some... Oh, you already have food, this is fine. Plushie, you would like to have food. You get health and health and health. Pressure blob. Gonna give you... potato. Apple, apple, this is fine. Alright. Like the food options you can do. You like the food options you can do for customizing. It's kinda neat. Oh hey, you're one of the other chosen ones or whatever you call that. Hey rookie, got your first monsters? Be careful, a lot of strong champion monsters were spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Hello little one. I like how the little guys look. Hello. Want to help strengthen the Stronghold's monster army? You can donate eggs you don't need to the Stronghold. We will raise and train them. You get compensatory reward for each egg you donate. Additionally, you will increase the monster army's strength with each egg you bring in. When the monster army reaches a certain strength, you will receive a special reward. Sure. Donate egg. We don't need another bio egg. Thank you. We will hatch and train a monster. Get a walnut and small potion. And we have level 5 beta so far. Okay, that's kind of cute, because that way you don't need to feel bad for grabbing eggs from wild monsters and then just leaving them in your inventory. Potatoes. Hello. This is the Keeper's Tower behind me. Only true monster keepers are allowed to go inside. It's where all the strongest monster keepers go to train and fight each other. You can infight against old champion monsters that you've already defeated. I can't wait to be monster keeper myself. I already know exactly which monsters I want to have in my team. Nice. Keeper's Tower. I'm gonna go there some other time. Hello. Let's see. Moved to the Sanctuary recently. Got my first monsters. Monster Keeper. Alright. There's a little bit of fluff. I'd like you to get to the action, so I'm not reading everything. Plus my voice is going to wear out at this rate. Ooh, library. Hello. This is the archive of Keeper's Stronghold. Centuries of Monster Sanctuary history is written down in all these books. Neat. I like to read about all the different monsters. Neat. I guess I can't read any books. You're my chicken. Yep. And I can grab you and you're just fluttering like crazy, like a chicken in Legend of Zelda. Or try to, anyways. Moth. Oh, Mother. I see. Oh, Moth, how are you getting along in the wilds by yourself? You want to become a keeper, master? You know me and your father both are only keeper rangers, so don't pressure yourself too much. Oh, am I kidding? I know it's pointless to argue with you once you set yourself to a goal, and that's what makes us so proud of you. You never forget to keep your monsters healthy. Oh, thank you. Hello, son.
How are you doing in your endeavors as a monster keeper? You want to reach the highest ranks of our order. A good goal. Your grandfather became a keeper dragoon, and that's the second highest rank in the order. So we expect no less of you. But never put yourself or your monster in unnecessary danger here. Take this with you on your journeys. Brooch. 10 defense, 8 green mana, and 3 crit chance. Ooh, that's actually kind of a nice one. Let's see. Crit chance, crit chance. Can I give the Pandora box to somebody else? The Brooch is pretty nice. Can I give you the Pandora box here? Also, you don't have any healing skills. You have healing skills though. Gonna give you the Ocarina here. Okay. Lemurga? What? For this game, I was wondering if you found something unique that you hadn't expected with one area, since you were talking on it earlier. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, like a storage area. Hello. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported they spotted some champion monsters down there. Okay, let's go. Hello, goodbye. Oh.
Hello, fellow Spectral Keeper. I am Will Hackett, Keeper of the Spectral Toad. And you must be Moth. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of the rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monsters only recently though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. The 2 other Spectral Keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. They're both already keeper lancers, and we're just keeper aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us. But since there's so many more champions than usual, we might catch up with them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare I've got from my grandfather.
I like this guy. You received a monster journal. May you be with the many.
My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters.
Neat, thank you. Hey, what are you doing here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp on what's going on? I, Leonard of the Narcima bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies.
We will see!
Bull! Everybody run! Oh, I guess I have to talk to you first.
Something tells me we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you will surpass him in rank at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego.
Alright. Tengu! And the Rummy! Ha! I think Rummy looks pretty cute. Alright, let's see. Tengu is resistant to fire, weak to water, and the Rummy is the exact other way around. Alright, so we power us up, as usual. And we're gonna ignite. Oh, you get a double attack or magic attack increase. And you slash this guy. Zing! Shield level 2. Oh dear. We now punch through these shields, huh? Okay. Note to self. Always use or knock out the Grummy first. That kick. And ignite this guy. Oh right, they are resistant to fire. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Nice crits. So these guys have area of effect attacks. Lots of fire too. Interesting. So we couldn't do a beating? No, let's just use a beating. You ignite this guy. And you just slash this one. Zing. Nice crit. Explosion! Fireballs. They love shooting fire at us. Okay, that one is basically done. Alrighty. Neat. Alright, we get some cotton, which is common. And a bunch of skill points. Alrighty, skill points! Still level 6, so we're gonna take a while until we are actually, well, anywhere really. Plushy. You're mostly buffing for the most part for now. You can get 2 attack increases or a defense increase. You get an air cycle, which is physical, and then also increase critical damage and attack proc. Improve health by 1 for now. You're not really hurting for health for the most part. Let's get beating level 2 for now. Magma Pillar! What's that? Mana shield. When attacking an enemy, generate a shield equal to 50% of the max mana for each hit. Oh, so you scale with maximum mana? Fascinating. Let's do this. Alright. And you get 5% critical hit chance. Wait, you already did get that. So we can also have you do fire-based damage instead. Also has increased critical hit chance. That also has increased critical hit chance. No, I think I'm gonna go for the crit chance things first of all. And blob pressure. Blob. Applies armor break to the debuff. Deal water-based damage. Let's give you another buff for now. You can get additional attack, magic and magic attack, vice versa, because you're kind of a hybrid attacker. Glorious. Critical chance. That's actually great for the cat circle combo. But kinda like before, I would like to have you as a magic user for now anyways. The mana plus it is. Necromancy Black. I'm sorry, I haven't really used the Cute Yeti until now. You're gonna be the tank if desirable. Okay. I'm usually just stick to the same monsters that I find rather than doing anything else. Blue Cave's key required. Right. Nothing here. Appropriately, blue caves are also blue on the map. Yay, plus she actually brought me all the way up here. Paint 250 gold. Can't quite make it up there. And here we have the blue cave key. Well, that was easy. Oh hey, slashy buddy. Ding. And we get a bracelet plus 1. Mana, region and defense. You like these little Tengu guys? They're pretty interesting, I agree. Alright. Why did I close the door behind themselves anyways? I would like to have one of these green guys, honestly. They seem like fun, grummy ones. Alright. Okay. Power up. Zing 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 zing. You can like the grummy guys. Wait. Well, I can select the level. I didn't even realize that I can actually manually select the level if desirable. And you're just trying to knock this guy out before he can apply shields. Too late. Restore level 2. Oh well. Oh, right, he removes debuffs with that. Acid Rain, Armor Break, Explosion. Alright, Sidekick for additional attack powers. Burn. And you slash this guy. Good night. Slime shot, that's gonna poison. We don't have a debuff remover yet. Alright. I'm gonna have you use Ignite, that's gonna get rid of him. Doesn't give us a shield, but I'd rather slash with the Kitty Zerker here. And let me just attack at this point. I think we pretty much win. Zing. Alrighty. Victory. Get some cotton. Yeti buddy levels up. Move platform up or down? Down. Oh. Oh, I see. That's in the room below us. There. So I'll put all of them up so we can jump. We'll see whether that's going to work. Alright, Plushie. I need your help a little bit here. Whee! Uh-oh. I need to flutter earlier than this. There we go. Oh wait. Didn't I put this up? I guess I didn't. Oh wait, maybe there's multiple stages of up and down. I see. Also I feel like I could put the first one slightly further down, but it's really not necessary. This works anyways. You can interact really quickly with these things. I don't know whether that does anything. Probably not. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Plushie. And here we have a chest. Ribbon +2. A lot of mana and health. Let's see. I'm gonna give this ribbon +2 to you. Dang girl! And power up. Maybe I shouldn't have brought you to the party. This is fine. Just burn all of them. They don't take much damage, but this is gonna be fine in the long run. Zing! Wow. Panzer comes Zerk, absolutely destroying these poor guys. Okay, sidekick no. Okay, this guy's probably, yep, gone. Explosion, rank 2. Featherstorm is 6 hits. That's actually a lot of attacks. Plush is definitely a pretty good support, I dare to say. Well, it's actually 7, because we get the additional one from Sidekick too. Get destroyed. Tengu egg. Hey, he would like to be a Tengu. Again, even if you already have another monster, maybe you could have one anyways. Guitar. Crit chance and physical attack power. That actually sounds very useful for you, my friend. So you have less defense and damage reduction, but hey, this is fine. Actually, that means Plushie gets a different weapon now with the Morning Star. I don't know how you wield a Morning Star, but I'm fine with this. Alright, take care, Lemurga. Thank you for dropping by, and take care. I said the same thing twice. Who cares? Yeah, this is as high as I can jump. Wait, this is... I couldn't go over here from the other side earlier either. I don't assume we can go through that wall. A little mushroom buddy. You're weak to fire, as you would expect, I guess. Power up. And ignite this one. Because we really don't want to let him do his buff thing. Good night. Beating level 2. Aww. I kinda feel bad for knocking out the little mushroom buddies. Hey, the slash even triggers the bleeding as well. Or the sidekick triggers the bleeding as well. Poison bomb. Wow. Rude. This is going to knock this one out anyways. And good night. You wield it in your beak. The morning star. That's a strong beak. Can we get some copper? There. What do you do, buddy? Oh, you... Wait, you make blocks? That's amazing! Oh. We get some corn, that's plus 100 health consumable. Wait, that mean I can use your little block in order to get slightly higher up? Oh, the block disappears when I do this. But what I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Oh, it takes a little while until it changes. And I lose all my jumping momentum if I do this too. Okay, I'm going to hold down the jump button. I'm not gonna release it. It doesn't change until I touch the ground again, I'm pretty sure. So, like if I do this, I don't get my... Yeah, they don't give me my animal body until I jump again. But maybe if I get it frame perfect, if I like still have my... or I'm still on the ground, no. I feel like they thought about this. Yeah, I think they thought about this. It's changed mid-air, it didn't show up until you land properly, yeah. Worth noting, that door only just closed after I dropped down. Wait, I might have stepped on a switch again by accident, so never mind. Mushroom? Slash? No slash. Interesting. Another thing we can't get up there. Oh my goodness. So many things I can't get. What if... So close. Nope. Hey. I'm pretty sure they considered that and built in the... Nope, you can't do that clause of it. Alright. Hang on, can I... Is there an options menu somewhere here? No. I might actually speed up combat a little bit. There is an option to speed up combat by up to 2 times. I don't think I'm gonna go 2 times quite yet, but I think speeding it up a little bit would be fine. Poison bomb, ow. Holy cow. That's actually a lot of damage there. Alright, slash you. Goodbye. That was 3 crits in a row. Okay, that one is gonna be knocked out next turn. Spore. Weakness, so you deal 20% less damage on top of everything. These things are being mean. I mean, I'm gonna win here, but... Oh. I targeted the wrong guy. That is the fungi, I targeted the wrong guy. Oh no! Panzerkampfzerker. I wish you a good night. Are you permanently out now? You get cotton. You still get your experience. No, it looks like it's fine for the most part. Right, Blessy. Level 7. Hey! Welcome to you, Rick. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of focused on the game, so did not notice earlier. I'm gonna give you some health plus. The pillars, you get shield level 2. Wait, you don't get a skill point yet. Never mind then. You get an additional critical hit chance. And... Lobby! You don't remove debuffs, do you? No, you don't. Armor break debuff though, would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna give you combo healing. No, actually. Magic power. You get Mana Symbiosis. Recover 5 mana when healed. Any healing triggers that effect. Interesting. Hybrid Mastery now for more attack power and vice versa. And you, buddy. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's maximum health. Hey, that's neat. They also get a channel. Alright. There's a chest right here. Vital ring +1. Oh, there's a passage through. Off the beaten path. Vital ring +2. Alright, just better vital rings. Fair enough. How's it going? Quite fine, thank you. Just relaxing here tonight. Nice. Relaxing is pleasant. Stone removes debuff though. Does red gem upgrade material? Okay. Zest is +1, so it's more of a hybrid weapon again. Here, you get hybrid weapon. If I ever use you, I fail. That would be useful. Tengu, hello. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. I'll use just one-shot that. It's better than I can do. Another glorious victory. Haha. Okay. I need a key for that. Probably. There's a leaf thingy. Probably can't jump up there. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, it's just out of reach. Oh. Oh, just out of reach. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh! We can get these things in the ropes now. If we're lucky, I suppose. Monk! I want a monk. I want a monk in my team. Alright. Fire. Burn. And slash this one too. Nice. Wild Jager monk. Yep. Weakness, so you deal less damage. Lightning punches. Ah. Lightning punches, you say, sidekick. It feels like the front monsters are more likely to be targeted sometimes, but that might just be coincidence so far. He's weak to earth and resists wind. Stronger in physical, has however some magical capabilities. Unlike the Kitty Circuit. Fiery punches. Let's see whether the bleeding actually wears off here. No, bleeding is still here. Oh yeah, I wanted to speed up combat a little bit. Then again, right now, it is kind of a comfortable pace. Victory! Monk egg? Oh, no monk eggs. Okay, Caterpillar leveled up. Let's see. Or, well, Lemurgapillar. You can get Mana Plus or Shield level 2. I actually would like to have Shield level 2. More defense. You love this game? It's really neat so far. I like it a lot. It went down to bleeding 1. Oh, I did not notice. We can jump up here. Barely, but we can. Test. The Stain Ring, that is mana regeneration plus 33, and another blue cave key. It's like he's sanity. Monks! Hello! Okay, power up. And of course we have to get rid of this guy here first because he likes to shield up, which is a lot of healing, basically. Bonk, bonk. Ah, didn't quite knock them out. Flame shot. Alright, that's fine. Ish. Poison still. Lightning punches. Fiery punches. They have elemental punches, it looks like. Wait, no. Sidekick. Ignite this guy. And you slash this guy. Oof. Taking a lot of damage here. Wait, they are resistant to wind, I just realized. Oh, I should have attacked the other guy because this guy is resilient to fire. Close. Lots of enemies, you're scared. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Victory. And we get a potion. No monk egg. Oh. Green gem. Great thingy. And another blue cave key. Oh. Wait, hang on. Maybe... Maybe, just maybe. Okay, maybe... Hang on. Rock buddy? Yeah, that makes it easier. I like the little rock buddy. Thank you. Can I set a rock behind the pillar? I can. But I don't think we can do anything else with it. No, that's fine. Okay. We do have, however, a cave key, so we can go other places now. These other places do not include getting up here, because we don't jump high enough. Well, maybe, actually. Hang on. Ah, that's not work. Fire. But there's still stuff missing up there. I don't know what I just got because I clicked away too fast. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we have a Tengu egg. I forgot about this. Does anybody want to be a Tengu? Skill resetter, corn, walnut, apple, berry, smoke bomb, green gem, all kinds of gems. Blue cave key times 2. That's this. Shell plus 2, that probably was it. I don't remember having this. Tengui's a little blue. True. Red nose guy. Nobody Tengu? Nobody Tengu. Big nose. I mean, it's also pretty late to be fair. Let's actually see what kind of abilities you have. A lot of fire-based, just purely offensive stuff, it looks like. Flame Strike. Magical damage hits all enemies. Huh. Also mostly magic attackers. Poison Bomb applies poison debuff. Huh. Also earth-based attacks. Yeah, magic powered shield. Start of the combo apply a shield equal to 150% of magic value. Magic plus, health plus, or poison. Explosion! And mana overload increases attack and magic by 50% of this monster's maximum mana. Oh, interesting. So you go for max mana in order to deal damage. Sure, you get these. More mana. Then we go for poison. More mana. More poison and a shield. I don't know whether I will ever use you, but that would be the idea. Okay. Because I would also need to equip them. Monks! What is that thing? That's kind of cute. We have a Frosty. Oh, Frosty gets a shield at the beginning of battle, it looks like. Power up! And ignite the Frosty, which is... it actually resists fire, is weak to wind. Mildly unexpected, but fair. And slash. Zing. Nice crit. Okay, the monk is probably dead next turn. Chilling wind level 2. Which means... I forget what chill does. Chill, chill, chill! Monster loses 10% mana when applied, and the mana region is reduced. I see. Ignite... this guy here. Slash this one. Didn't get a bleed effect on him. Oh. I guess the other monk survived, actually. Ouch. Alright. We do a feather storm here. So it's actually weak to wind. Ignite this one. And you slash it. Oh, wow. Good night. One down. Okay, I'm going to exchange this one for Featherstorm, because Featherstorm should be my default attack. Except against these guys, because I forgot they are resilient against wind. Okay. Hey, we get a monk egg! Oh, nice. I kind of want a monk in my team. I don't even know what they can do, I don't even care. But I like monks. Turn-based Metroidvania with kind of like a bit Pokemon thing. We hatched the monk. Does anybody want to be the monk in our team? You might be a more or less permanent monk member, I meant to say, for team. Anybody? I don't promise you're actually a permanent member, but I like monks. Aim and punch. Nelson? Alright. Nelson. Welcome to the team, Nelson. And skills. What can you do? You have a heal? Oh boy, power healing. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health based on attack value. Weird. Okay. Flurry of blows. Neutral damage hits all enemies, so it's an AoE attack. Attack proc, every attack triggers an additional hit equals to 35% attack value. Interesting, so basically it's attack and magic. It's kind of a bit of a hybrid. Fiery punches is physical. This magic here, this is lightning punches, we can get crit chance, and heroism. Heroism deals 2% increased damage for every buff on this monster. Ah. So if we buff you into oblivion, you're gonna be one of the stronger ones, I guess. Then we have freezing punches. I guess freeze and water is the same, so that's good to know. Improved magic, agility. What does agility do? 20% chance to dodge physical attacks. Interesting. And attack plus. Okay, first of all, we get flurry of blows to hit all enemies. Then attack proc for additional damage. And we're gonna go for freezing attacks. You're gonna get attack plus and agility. Okay, and I'm gonna equip you with stuff. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do, I really like the pillar. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to exchange plushie for now, a monk. And equip all. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You surfed well. You're still surfing well because you're my flying buddy. Let's see. Actually, let me... hang on. I can still get plushie in the team. Sorry, necromancy. I don't really have much use for you for the most part currently. Equipment. You get... I guess physical healing is an interesting concept. You're mostly physical days for the attack damage. Mana regen, health, defense and mana regen. Gauntlet or something. Vital ring, mana. That's all my... I guess I don't really have that many attack damage thingies, huh? I do get a bunch of health. In this case, we're actually gonna really quick do this. Alright, what does a monk even do? Oh, just punch. I suppose. I should have expected that. Oh, he can't swim. Alright. Belt. 35 defense and 12 crit damage. Wait, damage? How much crit chance do you have? 46%, that's a lot. Yeah, you gotta get belt 2 for more crit damage. And... you need a sustain ring? I don't know. I don't know how much mana you use. Let's see whether plushie can help us here. Nope, I don't think we can jump high enough here. I do wonder though whether water works slightly different. Nope, still only get my buddies back when we're landing. Just does not quite work. That's fine. Okay, there's stuff over here. Let's check down here first. Do we need to have something heavier? No. Come from higher up? No. PK Protoplasm, thank you for rating the host. I appreciate that. And welcome everybody. I hope you have a most pleasant day so far. Heavier? Yeah, you're not that heavy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, chest. A level badge increases monster level by 1. Can be used on monsters that are at least 2 levels below your highest monster. Okay. That's kind of like a catch-up mechanic. Ish. What's that?
What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instinct tells me that there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems like we need 5 particular round objects to open the door. Coins? We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open this door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you to brave the unknown.
Okay. That reminds me a lot of the door that you opened in Super Mario Land 2. The golden coins. And I PK Protoplasm. The race went quite fine overall. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. He does that. Double jump boots allows an additional jump in the air. Hey, we don't even have to equip those. Now we can get everywhere. Oh boy. Wow, we kinda needed those, didn't we? Wait. This is what I need to double jump? No, that still doesn't do anything. Oh. Maybe if I get a freezy egg. Hang on. I need to try and get a freezy egg from here. Hello. Alrighty. Ignite these. Wait, they resist fire. I have this the wrong way around. Agility on everybody. Nice. I guess we don't buff as much anymore, huh? Wow. Wow. Chilling wind level 2. Ouch. Oh! Wow. Okay, shield please. Flurry of blows, hit all of them. A bunch of hits. Actually, I wonder whether we actually can do additional hits overall. Okay, off you out. With Plush in the team instead of the magma pillar. Actually, I feel like Plushie might be a better fit here. Freezing punches. And we can knock this guy out, which is probably a good choice. Okay, not enough mana to use Ignite at the higher level, that's fine. This guy does not resist freezing. Zing! Okay, we're actually a little bit low on mana overall. Didn't get one of the mana beasts or the thingies though. Alright, Panzerkampfwaffel. You get... What do you get? We can get you more health. I think getting claws in order to get further down the tree next time would actually be probably pretty helpful. Or well, eventually anyways. Next we have you, my friend. Kinda want to have Pressure Blob as well. A strong team, buddy. Spectral Flame for later. You get... wait. So... Okay. Yeah, actually what I'm gonna do... Team... You go over here for now. Equipment. Remove from you for now. You get physical attack power. Health and mana. You get Pandora's box. This. And I would like to actually give you a sustain ring, maybe. No, you're just more of a short-term thing anyways. This is fine. So I don't know what to do with this thing down there. Maybe if I get a freezy buddy sometime, I would be able to do something. You can't quite go up there. Hey, we can go up here directly. Neat. And we get bronze, level 2 rare material to upgrade stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think there's anything else up there. Oh, there is actually. I was wrong. Can't quite reach that. That's fine. Right, and we get a hazelnut plus 13 defense for food. Right, we can get food for people. I forgot about that already. I didn't even realize that, but I guess jumping out of here would have been a little bit awkward. Okay, we actually can now jump up higher. And is there something over here where I needed to jump up higher? I have no recollection. No, this was where the thing is behind the door. Maybe a wispy thingy would help. Or a mushroom. Maybe a mushroom buddy can do something too. Alrighty. Power up. And flurry of blows. And slash. Zing. Heal level 2. Oh, that's your weakness, huh? Ow. That's your weakness too. Sidekick. You flurry blows them again. Okay, the last guy actually takes more damage there, it looks like. Okay, that guy's down. Okay, we are really weak to earth-based attacks, it looks like, with this team. Wait, no. Oh, you don't have enough for Flurry of Blows. There. Should have hit the other guy probably, because our cat buddy could have taken down the other ones. This is fine. Zing. Definitely more of a support. Support doesn't deal that much damage, but that's quite alright. Yeah, level up. Wait, I've just come from here. Two chests up here. Copper times 4. Cotton times 3. I haven't actually checked anything upgradey stuff until now. Hello.
An alchemist. Ha! Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue this direction, especially for such a young one.
That was a strange one. I think I've seen this mask before. Yeah, Shovel Knight, Plague Doctor. But my memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating.
Fair enough.
Hello.
That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I stay at a distance to study its behavior. You know, I think that's actually a pretty good way to go about it, honestly. Like, if you don't feel like you're ready for something, backing off in order to try it later, it's better than dying. Trying to, well, work it out right now. Alright, that thing looks pretty rude, so I'm gonna use agility here to give us a 20% chance to dodge. And you just slash. Zing. Enemy turn. Full offense. Oh dear. It also uses slash. Sidekick. Yeah, it looks like it's weak to fire. Also has over 4000 HP. Slash. Nice. Double bleeding. It only takes one bleeding stack at a time, it seems. Stone Rain. Ow! Oh no, Plushie. Alright, Plushie, I'm gonna switch you out for the Lemurga Pillar for now, which I guess I didn't equip you anymore, did I? This is fine. Either way, wait, you can't... Right, that's fair. Oh, 4 bleeding stacks. Actually, subtracted 2 bleeding stacks. Nice dodging. Ow! Oh boy. Alright, you up a barrier so we have more physical defense, I guess. And you can try to heal. Nah, you just attack. It's fine. You don't have enough mana to slash more. Let's see. It'll be fine. Wait, can you do just a regular attack? It looks like it. Heavy punch. Oof. Ignite him so he burns. I should have done this first turn, honestly. That would have been a better choice overall. And... fire punches. Slash. Oh, the dodges. Dodges are real. Zing. And good night. Alright, that went pretty well. It's crit ring +1. Nice. And level up with our monk buddy. You ascend to a Keeper Novice rank. New items available at traders. Dual circle now available in the Keeper's Tower. Wow, you did it! Ha! You're braver than me. Hey. If you survive, you can eventually be brave, but the other way around doesn't work. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? You two are still here? Did you fight any champion monsters? Yes, I've just defeated one by himself. What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. Well, there might be others, to be fair. What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I will go back to the keep and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library in Keeper's Stronghold. Well done, Muff. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you are capable of? Oh, I can brew pretty good tea. I can make chocolate cakes. I can do a bunch of stuff. Alrighty, monk buddy. Let's give you power healing. Wait, no. Which one was the other one? Was it power healing? Yeah, of attack value, actually. So that way you could be useful for healing. Or we can improve your fire. Now, you know what? I'm gonna give you freezing punches first. Punch with your eyes. Isn't that nice? Lemurga Pillar. Sustain. Applies barrier buff to the whole party. And regeneration to random monsters. Empower all monsters in party deal 5% more damage. Honestly, the caterpillar is really good. Yeah, let's get the sustain buff so we can go into the lower trees later eventually. Okay, did I unequip? Yeah, that's why. He didn't really have any equipment anymore. Oops. Mana regeneration. Wizard hat. Crit chance. Defense and more mana. And also a year. With a crit ring +1. Okay. Oh, this is where this is. But also on the other hand, we can now go up here, which we couldn't before. More freezy guys, let's see. Let's do this. Power up. You get... immediately flurry of blows, he'll be fine. And you slash this one. Zing! Holy cow. That's so much damage. Shield level 2. Oh. It's basically preemptive healing. Chilling Wind. The debuff does not stack, but the debuff is annoying. Light kick for more attacks. Flurry of blows. It looks like it attacks a random enemy. Okay, let's just knock out one of them. Alright. Just gonna agility for now. Actually, they don't even attack with physical attacks, so that's kind of pointless, I suppose. Oh, that crit though. Well, I guess the regular attack has to do. Which is still pretty strong. Which I guess against slightly longer battles, I probably want to give some more mana to our Catsurker Copper. Alright. Catsurker buddy. Do you have anything to give you more mana? I'm going to keep the skill point on the... Actually, no, I can check this on the other characters. This is fine. Regeneration buff to the whole party. You know, for longer battles, this would be pretty awesome. 2% damage increase for every buff on this monster. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna give you the air sickle so you can go further down this tree, however, next time. Alright, let's see. Can I give you something that gives you mana or mana regen too? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you the mana, the sustain ring +2 for now. More maximum mana doesn't really help for longer fights, it helps more for like shorter ones. This is actually all the way back up around, let's see. Probably this path, so we go down here first. Test. A hazelnut, okay. Right, I could still feed my monsters. Pretty cheap too, so I should just do it, realistically. We can jump down later when we come back. If we come back. I was considering fighting them, but this is fine. Oh, this is all the way... Hello. That's an interesting buddy you have there.
Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 3? Not bad.
3? Wait. Pretty sure it's 2. Did I miss one? It's the Golem buddy and... the Minotaur. Actually, I think there was another one. I don't remember.
Me? Ah, I have some monsters of my own, alright, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. The monk... Ah, right, I forgot about that. Tell you what. You keep doing the good work, and these crystal shards will come in handy when you're done. You're deep in some dungeon.
Teleport you back to the Creeper stronghold.
Yeah, neat, thank you. These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to teleporter. Very well then, I wish you all to the best on your adventure.
Neat, thank you. So, I would need some electrical attack thingy. I don't think I have the ability to electric attacks. Yeah, no. No electric attacks from me. And... this is water actually, which is curious. A rock? We just put a rock on it. There. This is not grass either. I guess I don't have a grass-based attack, huh? What does a Tengu do anyways? Some fire. I suppose I should have expected that. Ah, another champion. Spectre level 10. I'm gonna go with you first. Okay. Sidekick first. You're gonna ignite this guy. He takes more damage from fire. Neat. Flame Strike level 2. Oof. Spectral Wave. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. More power. And the Stain. Nice crit. Flame Strike level 2. And another Spectral Wave. Cat Circle almost dead, not quite though. Alright, switching you out for Nawson here. And you give a shield to everybody, please. Oh wait, he resists physicals. I didn't even realize that. We haven't had any enemy that resisted physical attacks in particular until now. Oh, that's interesting. He is weak to magic. But it doesn't matter which magic, as long as it's magic rather than physical. I'm gonna actually, for the first time, use an item. I'm gonna use a potion on our cat zerker buddy. And you don't have any magic attacks. Ah. So I would want to have a magic and a physical team, I suppose. Generally speaking. We didn't equip the other ones. Let's get Pressure Blob out. Spectral Flame, level 3. And another Flame Strike. Punch him a little bit for now. He does resist it. He is weak to magic, so this is actually pretty good overall. I did want to just slime him, so he will sustain some poison damage overall. Oh wait, oh no, it doesn't override the fire. Okay, give agility. Yes, and I guess you're just my main damage dealer for now. And sorcery. Apply sorcery buff to the whole party. Alright, and I'm gonna switch you out for Werewolf. And I get the slime shot here up. Well, all of them are burning now. Okay. Spectral frame to 70%. And he's chilled. Neat. What does it do again? Oh yeah. It's actually good to apply early on, I suppose. You give a shield, so our plot friend doesn't get knocked out here. Actually, you can heal yourself. Okay, we're gonna be fine here. Actually, I have the order of the minions wrong. Don't I? Yeah, this is fine. Boom! Victory. Not great, but it worked. Get a scroll +1, magic 14 and mana regeneration +21. And grapes. Grapes is 7% crit damage. Right, I knew that. Neat. Alrighty, this tells me I do want to have both a physical and a magic-based team. So it's just going to be 2 separate teams, I think, for my purposes. So you're definitely the physical team. I don't know where you are. Actually, Nelson is gonna be in the physical. This is my physical team, and this is my magic team. This actually works out pretty well, huh? Yeah, okay, let's roll with this. And I'll also equip you accordingly. Cestus, do we have a... no we don't, this is fine. Okay, yeah, this works. I did actually equip you guys, huh? Magic 14 and mana regeneration. Who is the... you're gonna be the magic damage dealer, I think. Oh, you get the bandana. Oh wait, not the bandana, the scroll +1. The curious thing is, thanks to his skills, the 50 attack power is actually not lost on him. This is pretty neat. You actually don't need maximum mana. Mana regen is nice, but you also don't necessarily need that either. So maybe crit chance. Just straight up magic power would be the way to go. Yeah, let's give you crit chance. Defense, I suppose, is not bad. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Alrighty, plushie. At the storm level 2, let's go. That way you can get to the lower area next level, if desirable. Nawesome. You're gonna be actually the main healer of the physical team, so I may want to invest into heal level 2 and power healing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I like that setup. We get a medallion, 10 defense, crit damage and mana regen. Mana region. That, you know, that actually sounds perfect for the Zerker buddy here. Well, let's use this on you. Hello, Graffin. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You were afraid a monster with this sort of immunity would come along? Well, I think we ended up doing quite fine. So there was actually something on the left side here I couldn't get to earlier. I think I needed a double jump, and one I needed to be able to crawl. I can't crawl still, but I can double jump now. Wait, the map tells me there's a thing over here. Get a helmet, 10 attack and 10 defense. Pretty good actually. More damage instead of crit. You know what? You get that actually. Defense. That's a lot of defense equipment. You need that, Nelson? Let's see. I don't know whether you need the mana regen. Actually, you know what? The sustain ring would probably be a good fit on you. Yeah, you get the sustain ring. In that case, I think Plushy gets the... You get the helmet for more attack. You're wondering what the side stuff are on the 4-3 you have. The 4-3? Side stuff. Let's see, this is attack procs. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to a 35% of attack value, so basically it's just additional damage on top of damage. Plus it actually adds an additional combo, that's good. And critical damage plus 15%, but I'm not building you for crit chance, so that's not that useful currently. Also air attacks. We already have wind-based damage. I think, yeah, this is slightly stronger here, the air sickle, in terms of damage, but this has a higher combo value. So definitely want to roll with the combo value, at least for now. Oh yeah, I couldn't go across here. Let's see, help me out here. Thank you. Oh wow. Sure, this works. And look at these guys. They are weak to fire. So I may want to just switch to the magic team here. That's the magic team actually in that order. Oh! A Tanuki! You don't have any particular weakness or strength. Huh. That's very interesting. Did not really expect that, but fair. Oh, you wanted to probably sorcery up first, huh? Maybe. Wow, these enemies actually have a lot of health, I just realized. I think they're resistant. Oh, they're not resistant to that. They heal for 100 each turn, it looks like. Oof, they go straight for my buddy there. Shielding leaves. And attack. Let's see, what's that? Wind weakness? Wind damage. Oh, made itself weak to wind with the leaves. And earth resistance. Very interesting. Alright. And I'm actually gonna put Spectral Flame up here instead to be the default attack. Channel that is less magic used. Whirlwind. Fair enough. I should actually have blob firsts for sorcery, I think, overall. That actually would make more sense for this team. Going to knock you out. Leaf Slash. You can tap between your monsters, you don't have to use them in order to show up. Oh, yeah, I'm just talking for ease. Or some place that, hey, a Tanuki yet? Who wants to be a Tanuki? Tanuki, Tanuki. Yeah, basically I'm literally just mean for simplicity of selection, so I always have the same order. Okay. You guys have skill points. Right, I'm gonna actually keep your skill points for now and see whether I can actually use them on level 10. I don't know whether this works, but it's gonna be a plan. Stradivarian would like to be a Tanuki. Okay. No guarantee I'm gonna use you, but welcome. Hey, welcome to your Life Tactics. Hope you're doing well. The Stradivarian. Did I write like a Stradivarian? Yep. You can adjust the name if you'd like to, by the way. Alright, what does a Tanuki do? Team. Yes. Let's see, Leaf Slash deals Earth-based damage, cannot be dodged. Okay, crit chance increase. It's a hybrid attacker, it looks like. Anti-curse. All debuffs are 20% less effective on monsters in your party. That's an ore, that's passive. Not sure how useful that is, but that's interesting. Mana proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of maximum mana. So if you stack mana on you, that might be a lot of damage. Beating for physical attack. Protector. All party members receive less damage. And you have Whirlwind. Cannot be dodged. Wind-based attack. Gold Sense increases gold gained after combat by 10% if this monster is participating in combat. Interesting. Might buff to the whole party. Glory buff to the whole party. Double impact. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. Okay. Kind of limited since you only have wind-based attacks, I think. Actually, wind and nerf. And a heal on top of it. So this can be a buff and heal machine. Curious. And here we have mana ring plus 3, that's 80 more mana. Alright. Snowy Peaks. I didn't mean... Hi.
Hello there. I was just taking a stroll around here. Ain't the Snowy Peaks just the most magnificent sight of our sanctuary? Well then, how have you been doing so far? You're a keeper novice now, huh? I gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, the Snowy Peaks seem calm and peaceful right now. At least I haven't heard anything yet. But hey, it's said that in the strange times, a keeper in need might be able to communicate with the Frozen Oracle. Supposedly she could answer any question, or tell you where you would need to find, and you go to find a lost object. Who knows, perhaps you're the lucky one to find her? I'm certainly not gonna jump into that cold lake. That's right, the Oracle's supposed to be somewhere in the frozen lake to the west, out end of Snowy Peaks. Why don't we go and take a dive? If there's any truth to these stories. Well, I'll head back to the farm in just a moment. Don't actually do anything foolish. I was just kidding around that in the frozen lake. You know that, right? Nope, we're going to go! Hey, there's a freezing blobby buddy. Huh. Ice blobs. And... power up. And fire punches, I guess. Bing, 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 bing. Extra damage and slash. Not as much damage as I hoped it would be, but fair.
Beating level 3. Arcane bolts. That Velvolf sprite looks amazing. It's pretty neat, I agree. You've never heard of it before. I think it's been released relatively recently. I do like this game quite a bit actually so far. It's really neat. I like it. Well, that's kind of all I have to say really. How do you like it? Crit, please? Oh, you did crit. Just barely didn't manage to knock it out. You know what? I'm just gonna attack this thing. Enemy turn. Ice Hail level 2. Weak. Chilling Winds. And now you're chilled. Featherstorm. You resist the other thing. Alrighty, fire. And Slash should knock this one out. A little bit of luck. Okay. Actually, I don't even know how much more damage I deal if an enemy is weak to something. It might be double, but I'm not actually sure about it. Nice crits. Beating. It's quick. Alrighty. Ice blob egg. Huh. Would anybody like to be an ice blob? Also, I didn't check what the Tanukid actually does. Ice blob. It has such a nice smile. Anybody ice blob? Otherwise I have an idea already. Again, I think I can change names anytime. Alright. Neat. So, let's see. Tanuki, what do you do actually? You make a mushroom, so it's basically like the other buddy. Alright, fair enough. What do you do? You freeze. Or something like that. Oh! I see. We have now something to freeze stuff with. Fair enough. Just barely not high enough. Alright. Memorize this spot because we might be able to break through the wall inside here. What are these? Hello? We have Mogwai. Level 10s. Okay. We're gonna power. And they're also weak to fire. Well, who would have guessed? Slash. Nice crits. Level 3 Ice Hail. Avalanche. Oh wow, that's an AoE. Snowball Pulse level 2. They hit pretty hard, alright. Sidekick. And you're gonna Flurry of Blows. And Slash. Zing. Oof, that chilled to the bone. Oh, they resist wind. I should not have used wind. Oh well, this is fine. Goodbye. Don't feed them after midnight. You think they are like that? It might just be. Victory. Wool and cotton. And we leveled up. Which actually means half of our team is now level 10. Nice, we can go to the lower sections now. So what's this? Shred. It's a physical attack. Oh, it's a separate attack. Hits all enemies. So basically an AoE. Or 50% more critical damage if we crit. If a long slash hits all enemies, critical hits apply bleed stacks, so it's like slash, but well, long on all enemies. Not as much damage on the individual target, but it can crit. Precision. First hit of an ability has a 20% chance increased to crit. That's really neat. CD. More critical damage. Okay. Maybe attack first. For raw damage. Look, 38% chance to critical hit right now. The first one has plus 20%. Well, we can make it like 78% baseline critical for the first strike. I don't know whether the first strike applies to the first enemy on a long slash or not. Either way, I'm gonna go for a long slash so we have some form of AoE on you. Magma Pillar, you have a Fireball Storm. That is fire-based damage, 125 mana. That's a lot of mana. How much do you have? 168. Okay. Did this release or is still in early access? I actually don't know. You would need to check on Steam. I think it released early or recently. Okay, we in fact can, by the way, use the skill points here directly, which is pretty interesting. Improved regeneration. Regeneration buff increases or additionally regenerates 7.5 maximum health. Buffing shield. When applying a buff, also applies shield to equal of 30% of this monster's defense. Oh, you go about defense? Oh. Right, this is also plus defense. Copy shield. When shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that shield to your allies. Interesting. Maybe magic power first? Ignite level 3. Fireball's more of a direct attack damage thingy. I guess I'm mostly using you as a mage for now. Am I? Improved regeneration, aura. But I don't actually have a reliable way to improve regeneration. Let's actually get the power aura. I should probably have gotten that earlier, huh? Okay, let's get Ignite. And... applies regeneration buff to 2 random monsters. Actually, this is how I get regeneration. Huh. Let's get damage aura first. And pressure blob. Right, you didn't even get the... oh well, this is fine. Slime shot applies poison debuff. Applies sorcery buff to the whole party and a channel buff to a random monster. 20% less mana required for things. Health focus. Health values from equipment increase by 25%. Interesting. And hexing support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff to a random enemy. Huh. Curious. Alright. Heal mastery. Healing skills active and passive are increased. Healing wave. Heal all. Oh boy. Preparation. Every monster in the party starts the combat with a random buff. But only if I have you at the beginning of the battle in the first place. Gotcha. How about arcane stuff? So you would be more of a magic attacker. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to... yeah, that would be a magic attacker. I don't care about that actually much. Let's get the sorcery buff and start getting you into the healing area. Endure. Let's see. Lop. Flash freeze. Trigger an additional 100% damage hit when applying chill with an attack. How do I chill anyways? Oh, 10% chance per attack hit. Ice Storm. Hits all enemies with 50% chance to apply chill. Oh, we can combo this. Double impact. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. Here we have a hunt. Increases the critical chance of the whole party by 4%. That's neat. Ice spears. Critical hits apply bleed stacks. But I don't build you for a crit, but this is fine. Either way, flash freeze and ice storm. Okay, very interesting. I actually don't want to distribute the skills, at least not for now. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's see. No, too close. Okay, too far maybe? I don't know whether this has any does anything. I'm just playing around right now. Is this like complicated Pokemon? Skill trees? Something like that, yes. Okay, we can get in here from the other side, so I kind of had this backwards, but I would need like a triple jump or some other means of jumping up higher. Look to this, I guess. Interact? Well, I opened up something. Maybe it opened up the door up here. There. Hazelnut times 2 required. Does not quite work. Does not do anything. Okay. Seems like I can't proceed anywhere here for now. Full release was like 3 days ago. I see. Can't pull any shenanigans to do stuff either. Also, there's a weird little island up there. Can't get up there either. Alright. I need like a triple jump or so. A spring jump where I hold down and then for like 3 seconds I can get a higher jump like Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh wait. I did not jump well enough, did I? This is fine. Something I'm curious about is whether there's anything up here. Hi! There is a gauntlet plus 3, 30 defense, and actually a pretty significant crit chance. Crit damage and defense. I'm gonna give you the gauntlet. More crit chance. Oh. Plushy, you have a skill available for the level 3. Let's see. Attack powered shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 150% attack value. Heroism. Deals damage, increased damage for every buff on this monster. Oh, that would be for your own damage. Multi-side kick. Can be stacked 2 additional times. Additional stacks have only 50% chance to trigger. That's pretty sweet though. Then team play applies barrier and sidekick and power level 2 sorcery to 2 random monsters. So we don't really need sorcery for this team here. Dodging, 8% chance to dodge. A cascade, the power of every consecutive hit during an ability is increased by 5% continuously. Okay. I'm gonna go multi-sidekick. This sounds great. You're gonna be the ultimate buff machine for physical buddies. The switch opened up the chest you just got. Oh, I see, I just didn't pay attention. Did it actually give you the... I suppose it did. This is fine. Okay, I didn't mean to go here. Let's go back down, because I want to go back through the caves. The ability to crawl is an ability I have not unlocked yet, so we can't go through the left side here. Presumably. Unless there's like something else I can do. Can he knock out the torches? No. Mushroom. Batcher. You want this game now? It's really neat. I can recommend it. Let me actually go ahead and... Wait. Was it pillar first? Wait, I think it was pressure first, wasn't it? Yeah, for wizardry. You ice storm them. Holy cow. Wow. That's pretty good for AoE attacks. Hey, we get an additional star. That's kind of off-center. We get another cat circle egg. We don't really need it, but we can use them. Big star, yep, that was weird. Wait, on a key. Wait, that doesn't work. We don't have any Earth-based tags on the overworld, do we? Not really. Nope. Alright, I guess I can't do anything with this. We also don't have any lighting. Huh. Light, lightning, or earth it would be. I like the sound the cactus make when they land. Wait, does it actually hit something? It does hit something over there. I guess we're just not strong enough. Weird. Definitely a different effect attack thingy. What did I say? I was talking about something and I forgot what it was already. Okay, wait, wrong button. This is the button. Oh, maybe it's something like that. I can't do anything here either. I kind of want one of these guys. One of the grummies. They look cute. Alright, let's try to sidekick and sidekick again, shall we? Fire punch. My other team might actually be better right now for cleaning up random encounters. The physical team is actually not as strong, curiously enough. You don't like our monk buddy, do you? Zing zing. Good night. Resisting the lightning punches. And more sidekicks. This should actually double up now. Even triple up. What's that buff? Spell shield. Oh, I see. Neat. It looks like they choose what to do whenever they get their turn. It's triple up on the light and that. Zing. Alright, this should be sufficient. Victory. Kinda slow. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you guys be slightly different order here. I still need more lightning-based attacks. I don't have any lightning. Huh. I need lightning and grass for the old world anyways. Can't do anything here for now. The concept of breathing has not been invented in this universe. Okay, well I mean that's kind of straightforward. Put this here, thank you. What happens if I remove the thing? Okay. Can I move this? Wait. I guess I can't get squished. Can I be fast enough for this? Apparently. I don't know whether that was the solution. A coat plus 2. 240 health and 7% crit chance. You know, a magic critting minion would be pretty interesting. Either way, can I give them code to you? That sounds pretty useful. I don't think that was the solution to this puzzle, but hey, it worked. Could you get me up there, please? Oh. The answer is no. Plushie, can you get me up there? Oh, you can't fly in the water. I suppose that's fair. Okay, more stuff I can't get to. Can't do anything here either, at least not for now. Flying is just swimming in the air. Accurate. Alright. Let's see. That is a ledge up there. I might be able to jump. Hang on. Open. A diadem plus 3. There was a chest here. Defense plus 30 and mana plus 54. You actually want the defense, don't you? Yeah, defense and mana for you. Item plus 3. What a strange place. Alright. I want to actually, hang on. This does apparently not illuminate. Okay. Not sure what else I could possibly do here. There were more places too. Alright, let's see. Let's actually use our... Oh, they're probably resilient against frost. Let's improve wizardry. And... Oh, they resist fire. I was wrong. Burn. Ice storm. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Applied shield and dealing a ton of damage because we applied shield on top of it. Ice hail. Okay. Flame shot on you. Welcome to you, Dawn Veneer. I hope you're doing well. Gonna burn you. And Ice Storm again. Oh my god, that's pretty good. The Tengu might be better than the Fire Pillar for now anyways, because it would increase our damage output overall. We get a pair. Mana plus 18. That reminds me, I actually haven't given any food to our bodies here for a while, have we? 15? Magic first. Yeah, did we feed you anything? No, actually not. I think more maximum mana would be probably your way to go. So you get a pear and two apples. And Lemurga Pillar, you get something that gives you defense probably. Doesn't really matter too much. But you still get the defense stuff. Wait, did I just overwrite other stuff? I didn't even pay attention. I probably should have paid attention. Feed you? I didn't feed you anything ever. Crit damage. No, you don't have crit chance. Wait, berry and grapes are separate, I just realized. Corn? Sure, why not? Feed you. You have more health, this is fine. And you have crit damage. You know, grapes are very slightly better. Okay. And yes, I know, thank you, Dunveneer, I do appreciate that. Right now, I think it's a fine speed for now.
Aye.
Hang on, we can elevate us ourselves a little bit. Thank you, buddy. Obtained feather plus 2. Wait, what did it do? Feather plus 2, crit chance 8%, and mana regen 8 plus 16. That's a crit chance, you say. And mana regen, that sounds pretty awesome, honestly. Yeah. Also, actually, what's your equipment? Magic plus 14. Oh wait, that's straight up magic power? That's good for you. Crit chance. And you actually get the mana ring here, I think. Yeah, 80 more mana for your ability. Yeah, Slashy Cat. There is something over there too. I don't know what it is. Oh hey. We do not appear to be able to descend here. Not easily anyways. Question. If I change my body... Okay, it does not apply until I land. As usual. So I need to be heavier. Oh. Sure, why not? Bang, plus 1. Attack 13, magic 13, and crit chance 6%. It's more for a hybrid character, which actually Velvolf is rather hybrid. Okay, I'm gonna give you the Fang for now. I'm gonna give you actually the belt here. Wait, no. The gauntlet it is. I could probably tinker around with that equipment stuff for a long time and never be done. So I'm just kind of going, that is fine. That's literally how I'm doing this right now. Okay, I cannot go to a lot of places right now. What is over here? Chains? Okay, I still want one of these guys. Alright, wizardry. Ignite. And ice storm. Pretty good damage. Restore. Should probably remove the debuff. Yeah, it removes the debuff too. Explosion! Ow! That's a lot of damage, dude. Can't do that more than once, can you? Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Acid rain. And goodbye. Victory. Tengu egg. Wrong one, but that's okay. Blue gems. Alright, what did we have over here? We haven't been able to get here. We obtained a pair. 18 mana. And the level badge. 2 times actually. Increase level 1 for monsters +1. Fair enough. And a bracelet +2, defense 22 and mana regeneration 22. Which I don't currently feel like I need. This is fine. We just learn things about these monsters. I want one of these guys here. We can get them. Dark Combat, Wizardry. Light chill to all of them. That's so much damage overall. And they get Mesh Shield. Poison and ignite the second one. That guy is almost certainly going to get knocked out here from the ice storm. Boom. That is one tanky slime. Just a little. Neat. Alright, Frosty Egg. Nice! And also, Nawson just leveled up. It's now a level 10 monk, so we have access to the next stage of abilities here. Let's see, what's this? Quicken. Agility. Applies sidekick buff to a random monster. I mean, we already have that from a different angle, that's fine. Double impact when exploiting enemies' weaknesses. Plus 50% more damage. Actually not that impressive, all things considered. I guess I'm just gonna get you healing. Meditation. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, it gains 5 charge stacks. What does that mean? If you're healing. I don't know what a charge stack is. Also, monster journal. Hey, these looks pretty. Spectral bull, spectral toad, eagle, lion, blob. This looks adorable. Hit up Google to see if there's a second. There's a lot of cool monsters. Nice. This is pretty cute. These illustrations are great. Monk. Alright. Wait, we did get an egg, a frosty egg. Hello. Does anybody want to be a Frosty? Like a Frosty Wisp or something like that? Monk, aka not a Tonberry. Yeah, it doesn't have green skin. I need to go and refill my water jar. So be right back. If anybody would like to have a name or suggest a name, yeah, be my guest. Okay, I'm back. Welcome to Games and Pizza. How is this game? Welcome, I hope you're doing well. How is this game? I would say it's pretty good overall. I really like it. I think it's pretty awesome. Alright, let's see, what do you do? Oh, it's a different kind of float. Sure, why not? Frosted cookie now can float us as well. This is a secondary minion to float, I suppose. So where do we go? Is there any place we can go now that we couldn't go before? Not really. I think we actually should go back to the stronghold. Which means I'm gonna go the path that allows me to... Wait, can I? Can I go through here in the first place? Just barely not, no. This one is going to, however, bring me over to the teleporting thing. Oh yeah, actually I also wanted one of these mushroom buddies. Okay, wizardry. Fire. And Ice Storm. When you play this game, you're totally naming your magma pillar as Yaga pillar because of something that can happen later. Okay. Nice. Looking forward to that. Actually, we can just Ice Storm them to knock them out. Ice Storm is so good, holy cow. Especially with the additional frosty thing. The gem fungi egg. Hey, we got a fun guy egg. Does anybody want to be a fun guy in our team? We have a name to forgive. If you have an idea for a fun guy, feel free to let me know. Pressure blob. What kind of thing could we give here? Health values from equipment increased. I wonder whether it's just on the pressure blob or whether it's on all allies. Okay, heal mastery. Healing skills are increased by 20%. Combo healing. Trigger a healing on the lowest target. Multi-healing. Preparation. Every monster in the party starts combat with a random buff. I do like that. I also do like the idea of debuffing an enemy with armor break. Then again, armor break is more a physical thing, probably. I actually don't know whether there's a difference between physical and magical armor. There probably is not, thinking about it. A cousin's piece of the Yakima. Nice life tactics. Route me? Route me? Sure, we can go with that. I like that. Alright, let's have a AoE heal if desirable. I haven't really run into too many enemies yet where healing all allies was necessary or relevant, but certainly could be. Magic Plus. Or Fireball Storm. Or Sustain. To get that. That. You know, I'm just gonna make my Lemurga Pillar into a mage type character for now. This is fine. Do you get double impact? If we exploit an enemy's weakness, we deal even more and more damage. You could also have Glory for the total party. Crit chance by 10% increase in damage. Or critical damage, just for crit style. Critical hit chance for the whole party by 4% increased. Ice Spears. Applies bleed if it does actually deal damage. Recover 5 mana when healed. Triggers on any healing effect. I like the party buff for 4% crit. Right, plushie. Power level 2. Apply sorcery buff. Wait, what was sorcery again? Oh yeah, that's actually not that useful, huh? Gust Fungus. That's also pretty neat. Dodging. Let's see. Applies sidekick buff to a whole party, applies a barrier buff to a random monster. That's quite a bit more, but having a barrier on top of it, why not? Okay, and Panzerkampfzerg. Okay, Panzerkampfwaffel. Let's get the extra critical damage. Right, you actually have a... You might be able to use the long slash sometime. This is fine. Alright, let's get our fun guy egg.
Hello.
They look pretty cute. Alright, it was... Proud me. If that was the idea, then that's good. If not, feel free. You can always rename the little characters. Alright, Proud me. What do you do when I haul you? Oh, you do the same as the Tanuki. Okay. I like the walking animation. It looks pretty cute. Alright. I think we go over here. Whee! Do the team play. Indeed. Alright, we have not gone to all places so far. We also were supposed to meet the other guy in the library. So maybe I could... Also, we should be able to get better stuff now from here. Hello. Wrong button. Height +2, bandana +2, and crit ring +2, and a wand. That is just straight up 40 magic power. Plus hurricane. 10% crit chance on a hybrid weapon? It's pretty solid actually. Hang on, let me check something real quick. You have a Zestus. Oh, that's a more universal, but you could get critical hit chance on top of it. What's your crit chance? 30%? That's actually a lot. Can we get a better crit ring? 6% crit chance. We actually can make the Bellwolf into a crit monster too. What's your equipment? Kunai. You don't need physical attack, so I can just give you a magic thing. You have the orb with magic regeneration. Alright, we actually want to buy some stuff here. We're gonna buy a wand for the pillar. We get a shuriken for Bellwolf for a 7% critical hit chance. And... I'm sure we can use some claws somewhere. Okay, Bellwolf, you get the shuriken. Higher critical hit chance overall. Should be useful. You get the... You had a Zestus +1. Oh. Right. That's why it was so strong. You get the wand, my friend. You keep what you have. You have a Qatar. I didn't realize that thing has so much more attack power. You have a staff. You actually want the physical weapon instead. You get claws. Mana region is pretty useful when you get 2. You could go either way. Morningstar is pretty solid. Maybe I should keep the Zestus, because that thing is pretty solid. Actually, you know what? I can give you the Zestus. That is overall just strictly better. That is more damage reduction. Wait a second. It's telling me the damage reduction percentage, which is presumably what defense is about. So... 157 defense is 51% damage reduction. Let's actually see. 158 defense is 30% damage reduction. So... basically 100 more defense is 20% more than 30%. Is that a linear growth? Let's plot that actually real quick. Notepad. Alright, let's see. We have 58 defense, which is the equivalent of 30%, which is of course not an exact value, but that's fine. And then we have 138% defense, which is approximately 50%. That's interesting. It's actually not a linear growth at all. There is some diminishing returns in there. 82 is 37%. Yeah, there's some heavy diminishing returns in there. We already got that. 150. Actually, we didn't. 157 defense is 51% damage reduction. So a whole 21, or actually 19%, or 19 more defense is only 1% more damage reduction. So defense above a certain threshold is really not useful. Well, maybe for the Limburger pillar, because it does scale off of defense on a raw value as well. But beyond that, defense is not that useful. Okay, Nelson Plushie, how much do you have? 51 defense is 28% damage reduction. Yeah, that's basically from 51 defense to 58 is 2% difference. So that is only 7 for 2%. Interesting. And you have 29 defense, that's not a whole lot. And you only have 20% damage reduction. So basically, especially at lower levels of defense, it is worth to invest in a little bit of defense. Okay. Good to know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information, but it's good to know. Can your name just be Plushy Bird? Sure. Well, at least I think we can do that. Let's see. Potato. How can I rename you? Talk? No. Yes, team, equipment, inventory. How do I rename a character? Could you Google that real quick? Because, at least according to Velhard, you can do that, I just don't know how. Were you the guy where I can deliver the monsters to? Ah, yeah, we can. Next reward is Phoenix Tier. Okay, we're gonna give you Tengu eggs and cat circus, smoke bomb and cotton. And cat circle egg. Alright, thank you. You were told about it from your chat. You don't know where it's at. You still haven't even gotten to it yet. I see. There's an NPC that does it, but it's not here yet. Okay, good to know. So actually, can't just easily do that yet. Not yet, but soon, I suppose. Thank you, and sorry, Plushy. Plushy Bird has to wait for a little while. Hey, there's a thing. Skill resetter. And a cape. 5% crit chance and crit damage. That's actually kind of interesting. It also reminds me, a little bit of defense would actually go a long way for you, my friend. Ah, this is fine. The rename is like 20 to 30% of the game. Okay, thank you. So I'll do that at the next opportunity, so to speak. Whenever that might be. Hello!
Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon and the ancient woods. I see you've reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Congratulations. This means that you're ready to learn the rules of the Keeper duels. Go to the duel trainer, the Keeper's Tower, which is located just up to the east of our teleporter stone. Only then will your initiation as a Keeper Novice be completed. Before that, I cannot let you enter the areas east of the Keeper Stronghold.
Oh, I actually have to go up there. I actually figured it might be some form of PvP or something like that, but I guess not. Hello. Oh, right, I forgot about you.
Oh, hey, Muff. You've come just at the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine, so it didn't take me too long to find something about it in the archives. But first off, you know all about the old world, right?
No.
The old world is what's outside the monster sanctuary. Our current year is 490 AC, means after creation. 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keeper and the kings of the old world. The monster sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth and to learn all of the secrets of nature. They call it science. However, there were still a great number of alchemists in many countries in the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all the empires of the old world, and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the monster's sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in the archives in the books here. There's nothing written about what happened to the alchemists after they came to the sanctuary. What, that's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper Stronghold. We've got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle trainer is up in the Keeper's tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. Gotcha. You feel like this world has been cursed to dance forever based on their idle animations? Nah, we're fine. Hello, bye. Keeper's tower. Let's see what we have here. There's a teleport thing. I'm just gonna keep going up and up and up until somebody stops me. Hello. Oops. I'm guarding the entrance to the sacred place. Only Keeper Masters may enter. I see. Endgame stuff. Hello. This is the online area. Need to have the rank of Keeper Lancer to enter. I don't want online, thank you. Not now, not yet. Oh, sorry. This is the dual circle. You need to have the rank of Keeper Novice to enter. I think I have that. Hello. The Keeper Dual Trainer says that he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we'll be fine. I've got to admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper Duels beforehand just to be safe. Hello. Well done. You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper Novice. It's a step every fleshling monster keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we've decided to make an exception in this case for two reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training, so you'd have to wait for Will or another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we fear that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. Oh boy. His parents say he has always got his head in the clouds, and he's just not the type to go adventuring and monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope that his training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what these monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on it. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, well, come over here. I'll explain the rules of the Keeper Duel to both of you now. I'm the Keeper Duel trainer, Gotham, and it is my task to teach you young keepers about the rules of the Keeper Dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a Keeper Duel. That should be a given to be both of you anyway. But it is customary for me to repeat this rule. In a Keeper Duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters, but as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If the monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a Keeper Duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during the first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has second turn can use all of their 3 active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from there on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they have won the fight. That concludes the theoretical parts of this training.
Next, you two will face off against each other so that I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for a creeper duel? Or would you like to hear the rules one more time? I'm ready. I think I'm ready too.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Alright then, young keepers. One of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel.
Alright, Moth of the Spectral Wolf bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel.
Oh boy. Okay. If I'm first, I only get to do 2 things. So do I focus on single targets? You know what? I'm just gonna go with my standard team of mages first. Play your turn. I get first, so I only get to do 2. But I'm gonna choose Wizardry to increase our attack power. And I'm gonna shield up Sting first. This is really good music. Alright, Barrier. Poison Cloud. Oh, that's like Ice Storm, I suppose. That's poison on all cactus. Oh boy. Let's heal Wave. You cast Ignite on... Hey, it's weak to fire. How convenient. And Ice Storm. No debuffs. Unfortunate. More Poison Cloud. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna try and poison you, buddy. And a shield. More Ice Storms. Chill! Okay, nice. Yeah, everybody's burned on my end now. He's dueling pretty solidly, honestly. Like, this is... He's not going easy on us, to say the least. Alright. I think you heal yourself, my friend. This music is really, really good though, honestly. Like, I really like this. Ice Storm. The bird should be down now. Okay, he automatically gets the mushroom without having to spend a turn getting him in. That makes sense. Spore level 3. Oof. Oh boy. Alright. Lawson, you're in. Here. Poison now. Ignite should take him out. Freezing punches might do the trick if we get a crit. Nice, we did get a crit. Okay. Shield cast. That's a poison. Wait, that's a weakness. Alrighty. Healing wave to heal everybody here. Alright, you take more damage from fire, plus burn initiated. And... you're weak to fire. Alright, let's focus on the little mushroom guy. This is fascinating to say the least. Earthquake. Oh, that little guy has an AoE attack. I'm gonna go ahead and poison you. Gonna burn you. And I'm gonna heal with our monk buddy. I should have healed first, I suppose. Weakness again. Leaf Slash can never miss. Do we need to heal? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Poison. That missed a bunch. Interesting. It's... Oh, it has a 20% chance to dodge. Thanks to Spell Shield, I see. Slime MVP with that healing wave. It looks like it. Oh, he removed the debuffs. Yeah, Slime has been very, very valuable here. I need somebody to improve my... or remove debuffs. Or something like that. Goodbye. Okay. We're getting there. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch you out for Plushie. Come on. Yeah, they can't even break through our shields anymore at this point. Oh, what's that? Infinity, increased damage dealt by 25%. Wait, where did that come from? Okay, poison you. Give everybody sustain. Team play. Should have team played first. Everybody gets stacks of infinity if the fight goes on for a while. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So you can't prolong through like a stalling composition for too long. Featherstorm! Goodbye. Victory! Neat. That music is really good though, holy moly. Keeper Will has no more monsters in his team to continue the fight. Keeper Buff is the winner. You have earned your reward. A reward box level 1. Consume to get a random item. Alright. Not bad, kid. I knew we could beat them together. But you did a good job too. Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters, and your strategy was smart too. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently to win. I like this Will guy, he's a good boy. Actually, I was kind of hoping to be able to choose a keeper or a monster dude with glasses, but he's wearing the glasses, I like those ones. Anyway, I'll try to trade my monsters and think of a different strategies. Alright then, you have completed Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the Sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Fighting other monster keeper lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has a different item reward in store if you beat them. I will go to the Stronghold dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. I hope we'll be there too, Muff. I hope this has helped him to get braver. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. Strange things are going to go on in the Sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills against me. Ah, not now. I wanna go and explore. Yay! Okay. What's over here? Hello, who's here? Champion challenge. Oh, right, we can refight them. Actually, we might also get different items from them. Kinda curious. Hello. Let's go... Spectre with our magic team. Wizardry. Ignite. That is 270%. This has a high chance of applying chill though. I'm going to use it. Didn't apply chill. Spectral flame. And spectral wave. We're fine. Alright, slime shop to poison. And deal a ton of damage to ignite. Maybe I should have shielded first. Nah, this is fine. Let's go for spectral flame on you. Right back at you. Oof. Definitely need to heal here. I'm also going to sustain up. Everybody gets more defense. And just gonna ice storm you because you seem to have actually, oh nice, lost a lot of mana, so you're not actually going to get as much back, so you can't use the wave all the time. Ignite and flame strike. Alright, and wave. Ignite. And spectral flames. Boom. Alright, that was pretty efficient, I'd have to say overall. 4 stars, I think this one more than before. New record score. We get an impact ring +2. 24% crit damage. Alright, so we do get items from this. This is kind of neat. You have a crit ring. Alright, sure. 24% crit damage is a lot. Still going. Hey Rick, welcome back. And hey Vanicut, welcome. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you have a nice day so far. What's over here? Hi.
You're a rookie monster keeper, right?
Not anymore, actually.
I'm a blacksmith of the monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. I'll give you some materials to get started.
4 copper, 2 cotton, red gem, green gem, blue gem.
Use those to upgrade some of your equipment.
Oh. Is it just a literal plus? It is. Huh. So, Would like to upgrade the shuriken, maybe? Yeah, upgrade the shuriken. What do I need for that? Copper and the red gem. We have both of these. Now, for L+2 we need iron. And more gems, I suppose. We do have the iron. I'm gonna just get a +2 shuriken here. Sounds great to me. Next we actually still need iron and a crimson gem. So I see. 2+1 is copper, 2+2 is iron. 2+3 is iron and the special gems that we don't have yet. Fair enough. Red gems for a slightly higher crit chance, that's not really worth it. An ocarina. Healing skills increased by 35%. More mana. I like the ocarina. Green and blue gem. Just one. Sure. +1 ocarina. And +1 orb for a year. He would need iron, which don't have that. Need cotton for the wizard hat. I like that upgrade system, it's kind of straightforward overall. Pandora's box. That's just defense increase, so nothing too terribly intriguing. But hey, we have the material. Copper and red gem for a guitar for you. That sounds like a reasonable way to go about it. Okay. Honestly, I would like to have slightly more color in those menus to just kind of color code stuff, but overall it's nice and clean. Very pleasant menuing, honestly. Hello, goodbye. Oh.
Halt! This path leads to the eastern part of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon and the ancient woods. You have beaten enough champions to ascend to the rank of Keeper Novice, and you completed the Keeper Duel training. You've tested your mettle against monsters and Keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the stronghold dungeon and the ancient woods. You may proceed now.
I know. You told me that last time. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Lots of spider webs. And hey! Tiny knights. It's called Crackle Knight. I still want to have a Granny though. Okay, Crackle Knights are weak to water and resistant to wind. They also use wind as an attack element, I think. Okay. Wizardry. And ignite this one. Then we Ice Storm them. Apply chill to all of them. Oh, that's a lot of damage there. Restore level 3, which also removes debuff. Lightning Bolt rank 2. We resisted it. Through the resist, it still deals a lot of damage. I'm gonna put that... wait? Oh. Right. There. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually gonna put the Ice Storm higher up so it's easier to select. Boom! Knocked out 2 of them. Restore. Or why not? You can try that. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Manicut. I hope you manage to find a good solution very soon. Well, I wish you all the best, my friend. That does not sound pleasant, to say the least. Hey, there's a Crackle Knight. Would anybody like to become a Crackle Knight for our team? I don't know what Crackle Knight does, but hey, we have a Crackle Knight egg. Oh, alright, you're welcome, Manicut. Yeah, I really hope you feel better soon. Zap! Alright, I'm going to roll a d20. From 1 to 10, it's gonna be my KBC. From 11 to 20, it's gonna be Manicut. And it's a 16. Alright. Thank you very much for participating. If you'd like to alter the name, let me know. Can't rename the monsters yet, but soon. I'm gonna give priority to people who'd like to join with the name. Over just straight up, like, nicknames, but nicknames are appreciated too. Thank you, Legolas. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, Marv. I heard some footsteps behind me. Actually, this game doesn't have footstep sound. Which is actually kind of unfortunate, because I love good footstep sounds in video games. I'm not joking about that either. Looks like you're a Keeper Novice now. Great. But did you realize that being a Monster Keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the Sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Nobody told me that. Oh. I bet everybody's already told you that. No, actually not. They always put the fate of the whole Sanctuary on our shoulders since we're the Spectral Keepers. Anyway, if you got the time, you should come to the Ancient Woods. The Goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of new Goblin kings who are rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It was my great-grandmother who beat the Goblin King back then, so I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save the Sanctuary in the process. Can't hurt to have another Spectre Cleaver run to cleave the path through the bands of goblins. So that's where I'm going. Just to the east from here and through some more rooms of the Stronghold Dungeon. See you! Bye! Manicut, okay, I'm going to change that as soon as I get to the rename dude. Hey, there's a bat! Those look really adorable. Let's see. They're weak to fire and resist wind. They're called Nightwing. If BT is also okay, yeah. As I said, I'm just going to change it up once we get around to it. Zing, 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 zing. Every time I see the bar above the health bar disappear, I'm like, oh no, he just knocked out my monster? No, he didn't. It just looks a little bit strange. But it's not the health bar that's gone. Spectral Flame. Zing. Victory. Pretty good. Green gem, red gem, and woven grapes. Nice. Pretty good stuff. And we leveled up something. Okay, hang on. What does our Night Buddy do here? Probably just slash? Ooh, lightning! We haven't had lightning until now. This is awesome. Yeah, can we go up there? Rock Buddy. Nope. Anything up there in the first place? Yeah, there is something up there, and I still can't jump up that high. Get 2 bronze. Alright. Wait, bronze we haven't had yet. We had copper, we had steel, but not bronze. Wait, iron, not steel. Bronze is an alloy. I think is slightly better than iron. Wait, is that right? That doesn't sound right. Tin and copper. It should be better than copper either way. Oh, those have innate ability to dodge, as seems like. Chill. Yeah, they have an innate ability to dodge. Lightning Slash. Zing, zing. That's a pretty awesome looking ability, honestly. Should look at their things that they have in the skill tree sometime. You know, I think the Ice Storm's just going to knock them out anyways. Bong. Holy cow. Nightwing egg. Ooh, sweet. Who would like to be a bat? Thing. Inventory, Nightwing egg. Anybody up for being a little cute bat? I like this music. We are run. Okay. Gonna wait like 30 seconds in case anybody would like to volunteer the name. And drink some water, because water is useful. Useful? Tasty. Alright, let's go. Thank you. Alright, let's actually take a look at our buddy's abilities here. Would grrr work? That would work too, yes. Sorry, I just put that in there. But yes, we can check that next time. Alrighty. Let me actually see the nice blob here. I actually never really looked at the abilities of these guys. Chilling Wind applies chill debuff. That's guaranteed, that's kind of neat. Restoring a shield. Shield target removes a debuff and also a shield, so this is a kind of a defensive one because it's plus defense. Well, the freeze applies chill debuff too. You have 2 methods of applying chill. Chill. Multi-chill, defense overload. They also have Ice Storm, Zap Zero. Still causes enemies to take 10% increased damage. Healed Aura. Interesting, so that's kind of a free support type character. What about the Frosty Cookie? Variety. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during the combat. Different levels count as same attack. Good to know. Magic Plus, Spectral Wave. That's an... Okay, this is an offensive-oriented mage, it looks like, for the most part. Seems like most characters do have different trees for support to a protected offense. While under the effect of a shield, monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. That's kind of neat, actually. Let's see, Shroud Me. Multi-poison. Pulse poisoning all enemies sounds pretty awesome. Oh, no, actually, can be stacked 2 additional times on enemies. Additional stacks are only half as strong. Still a lot of poison, actually. Toxin, initial poison. Apply poison debuff on a random enemy at the start of combat. That's pretty interesting. Dominance. Enemies receive 3% increased damage from each debuff for each debuff on them. Huh. Since I really like debuffs, this little mushroom buddy actually might be really good. Saboteur's Shield. Apply a shield equal to 50% of own defense when applying a debuff. Oh, that's for yourself. For level 3. Applies weakness debuff. Monster deals 20% less damage. Okay, those are some interesting ones. Cut. You're a lightning buddy. I haven't had a lightning buddy until now. Also level 10 too. Chain lightning. Aura. Applies shock on an enemy. What is shock? When attacking, a shock monster deals an additional 40% damage on hit. Also, you can... Oh, I see, that's a debuff. Never mind, I had it the wrong way around. Shock debuffs. Lightning Slash. Critical hits apply bleed. Wind affinity. Wind attacks deal additional 10% damage. It's like a physical elemental attacker. Aura for shield, safe cast, barrier to the whole buff, and channel. Chain reaction. When attacking a single target, trigger shock debuff damage on all enemies. Wait, the damage? Not the shock debuff itself. So... interesting. Slash, magic plus. Definitely quite very interesting. Alright, let's see. We are done. We have air cycle, beating, and spell shield. Can have a healing shield, dodging, upkeep, full utility. Applies channel regeneration and sidekick buffs on a single target. Or maybe just on yourself. I don't know. It's like a focused buff character. Deep wounds. Bleed damage on enemies is increased by 40%. That's an aura. Oh. Interesting. Critical chance plus attack proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 35% attack value. Attack plus. Definitely pretty interesting. Okay. Might be worth exploring sometime. Also spell shields for the entire party. Very curious. Wait. Did I open up that chest already? I suppose I did. Ancient Woods. Haha, what are you? So we have a magma moth. Wait. Do magma pillars turn into a magma moth eventually? Maybe. So we have a druid oak, magma pillar, and a magma moth. Neat. Okay, wizardry. And Ignite the tree, I guess? Ice storm. Holy cow! Almost one-shot them. Sustain. Life channel level 2. So that's regeneration. You know, I think we can just ice storm them all out right now. Almost. That was pretty good. And we get a magma pillar egg and some iron. Hey, our magma pillar leveled up. Actually, I forgot to distribute skill points earlier. That's okay. Improved regeneration if I want to use this. And applying a buff also apply a shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. Right, if you want to have an additional shield. Regeneration to 2 to allies. And shielding yourself also give 20% of the shield to allies. That actually sounds really useful. So allies just automatically gain shield whenever Lemurga Baylor gets a shield. Okay, can I boost your attack further? When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, trigger an additional 50% damage hit. This is very tempting, since enemies that take space damage just are going to take even more damage from this one. Pretty extreme. What was this? It would be pretty good against bosses, I suppose. To boost stuff further. You know what? We're gonna go for the glory. Blessing, sidekick buff on random monster on top of it. That's right, we could technically get a sidekick on top of everything else. This is fascinating. Also, Nelson, I'm gonna give you a meditation. I don't really know what it does, but we're figuring it out eventually. Plushy bird. Let's see. Power for every consecutive hit is increased. Right. Featherstorm is 6 consecutive hits, so that's right. But we're gonna go for... Yeah, that doesn't help. I already determined this. Mana rating. Let's give you an 8% chance to dodge. That sounds like a good idea. And Panzerkampf Zerk. I've never even used the slash until now. Oh, the long slash is what I meant. And we find grips. Neat. Okay, do we go down? Sure, we go down. What do we find down here? Oh. We find the platforming challenge. I should have switched over to my bird friend. Or actually, let's use you for a while. Might as well. Yay! And here we have level badge again. I guess it's pretty useful in order to catch up monsters once we get to that point. But hey, you also have a good tell. Your PC disk was about 4 meters long. We extended it to 5 meters in a bit. Now you have space. Nice. Oh, what's that thing? Hey look! A sand shrew. What is it called? It's a mole bear. It resists ice. Oh. So we're not gonna be quite as strong as before with Ice Storm, but hey, still going to deal some massive damage. Claws, holy cow, that was a lot of damage. Wow! They almost destroyed that poor fella. Gonna ignite you. Nice storm. Ho 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 boy. Despite being resistant to ice, that was still a lot of damage. Okay. Qatar +2. Oh. That's +1 more than what we had before. On the Panzerkampf Zerk, so you get a Qatar +2. There's a chest. Hazelnuts. 13 defense. Actually, that's an interesting point. Maybe I wanna give Panzerkampf Zerker a hazelnut for additional physical defense. Lopes. You know, might be weird, but I really appreciate slopes in video games. Because let me tell you, they are a pain to program. Also, unfortunately, this game does not go the extra mile to have a slope animation for standing and walking. That's okay. That is kind of unreasonable to expect. Well, is it? Either way, ooh, that was actually something. Horn. That's actually kind of a nice level of polish if you manage to get that, but there's usually more important stuff, I would guess, to get to. I did not expect that wall to open up over there. Yeah, that's a thing up there. More bears. That's an interesting symbol. I don't think I can jump that. Maybe. Might be tight, but I think we might be able to jump that. Wait, wrong button. Give me a mushroom, please. Maybe. This is really close. Let's try plushie real quick. Ah, so close. So close. Wait, can I? Oh, I can! I can jump after bird. Ah. Iron. Neat. What's that? Wait, am I supposed to... Nah, it's fine. I was just wondering. I guess I could have traversed that room the other way around, which would have made it a bit easier to traverse. Not here. Not here. Oh, there is something here. It's dark! Huh! We can actually light these torches. We didn't have torches in the other dark bloom level batches. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we can go there. Probably. Oh. Is this procedural or handcrafted? It is handcrafted. It looks simple enough, but it does have a lot of decently little things that I think would be rather difficult to create procedurally. Not impossible. Alright, wizardry. And maybe I should give you fireball someday. Boom. Air sickle. Claws level 2. That guy's poisoned now. Ignite. And Ice Storm. Kill? Jail. Boom. Good night. Red gem, grapes and wool. Wait. Hey, Nelson leveled up. Let's see, monk. What does this apply? Sidekick as well. Yeah, not that interesting, unfortunately, with the current team setup we have. If you flurry too. Hey Soulshade, is this game still in early access? I think it was released, as I was told. Welcome to you, I hope you're doing well. Go through here? We do go through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need to double jump. Cocoon. Required to evolve certain monsters. What now? Cocoon. The catalyst. Can we feed that to, like, the Yaga pillar? The Lemurga pillar. I keep calling it the Yaga pillar for some reason. Here. Feed. There. Oh well. Oh, we're back in the dungeon. Surprising. Hey! We have mana cut now to activate these thingies. And we have skill resetter. Neat. What does that do? I see. I mean, where do I even want to go here, I wonder? I guess this is where I want to go. Hey, teleporting thing. Neat. Okay, more chests. Green gem, blue gem, and red gem. I need something heavier, and I don't think I have what it takes to activate this thing. What do you do? Wait, Buddy doesn't do anything? Weird, every other monster does something. But I guess Bad Buddy doesn't do anything. Oh, Dark Room Vision. Oh. Wait, I didn't even realize I had a description at the bottom. You kindle torches. Wait, you also can kindle torches? Neat. Creates a mushroom obstacle, activates ground switches. Right, but not this one. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a description at the bottom. Cuts through vines. Hey, you cut through vines too. Breaks hidden walls, levitates the player. Breaks hidden walls, cuts through vines, levitates the player, activates ice orbs. That's it. I see. Mushroom obstacles, activates ground switches. Activates water orbs. Huh. Alright. Sure, why not? Hey, what are these? We have Mad Eyes. Wait. They have all sorts of elemental attacks. They are... Wait. What are they now? Are they strong against magic? They resist death and resist physical? Okay, magic deals extra damage. Voltage level 2. Alright. Shocked, which means you deal or receive more damage now, I think. They use all sorts of debuffs. I like these guys, I want them in my team. Shock. When attacking shock monster, deal an additional 40% damage on him. Yeah, that's really good to nuke a single enemy. Use the raccoon or stone guy to activate the switch, I think, the floor switch. It didn't work in this one. Like, it might be generally possible, but in this case I don't think it works. Like, there's other floor switches types that it does work on, but it doesn't work on this one, I don't think. You know what? You don't have to do anything. Oh wow, they actually didn't get knocked out from this. Acid Rain reduces defense. They have all debuffs. Wow. Are you distant cousins of certain tentacly grimy Final Fantasy monsters? I forget what they're called. Marble. There we go. A pair. 18 mana. Pretty sure it does not work on this switch anyways. Pair of pairs, yes. Yeah, this one does not work here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I need something heavier. Or Ahriman. There. Ah, I didn't see that. Skill Potion. Grants a skill point, can only be consumed once per monster. Ooh. That's intriguing. A skill point. I don't know when to use that, but that might actually be amazing. Oh, hey, what are you doing here, buddy?
Oh, there you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyway, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground in these labyrinthian corridors. I'll go ahead.
You've never seen any horror movies, have you? Well, I respect it. I mean, he is kind of like the... Did I mention that he was more of a... he wasn't as brave. But hey, this seems pretty brave overall to me. You go. Can I jump? Oh dear. Rock. Rock works. Hazelnuts. Not here. Not here. I haven't checked the bottom right of this room. I'm gonna check it before I go. And that's basically nothing. Fair enough. Back with coffee. Hey, enjoy your coffee. I'm out of coffee.
Hello. Off! You just missed it! There was this champion monster! It looked so menacing with its champion aura, and it just kept staring at me. And I don't know what came over me, but I just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight. And you know what? I actually beat it! I'm so proud of my monsters. But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. Well, then you came, so I figured you can take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch from over here. Hey, good job. What's that? Can I jump over you? Oh. Alright. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Wizardry. And sustain. Our shield. And wait, didn't you have? Oh, there it is. Glory. Enemy turn. Enlighten. Level 2. Oh boy. I'm gonna. No. Hit you with some poison. Okay, what's actually his weakness? He is weak to earth. Alright. I'm gonna shield before I do anything else, otherwise my slime buddy might get knocked out. Then again, I would have gotten shield on the other guys anyways.
No, you're fine. Alright. Let's try to apply shield. Didn't get it. 340 damage from the poison though, that's really good. Enchantment too. Means it does even more lightning damage. And we are shocked on top of it. Oh dear. This might be dangerous for our little slime buddy. Ignite him for some fire-based damage. Try to chill him some more, because he does use up a lot of mana each turn, it looks like. Didn't get the chill. Voltage. You're still shocked, but I think you're mostly fine. Thunderstorm hits all minions. It applies shocked too, so it seems like it's applied... It's basically like the Ice Storm, but we're shocking instead. Fair enough. He's weak to ground, so we just keep doing this. Yeah. So let's keep trying for chill. Did not work still. Thunderstorm hits all minions. Okay, everybody's shocked. Which is especially bad for our little slime buddy. But hey, we'll be fine in the long run, I think. Probably. Let's try for chill again. Voltage level 3. Lightning bolt. Healing wave, just healing up everybody to full. Because I think this guy could nuke us rather easily if he really tried. Let's just go for Spectral Flame, I suppose. He got applied chilled anyways, because we landed a critical hit. Sure. Charge Beam. Ooh. What a meanie. Alright, I think we got him. Nice. Good victory. 3 stars only though. Shuriken plus 2. Neat. We already have one. Get a bunch of skill points. You ascended to Keeper Seeker rank. New items available at Traders Infinity Arena, now available in the Keeper's Tower. Hey, we got him.
Good job. I admire your strategies and I find your choice of monsters equipment pretty interesting.
Oh, that's all you have to say? Fair enough. Okay, pressure. Did you get 2 levels or did I forget to distribute your things last time? Probably forgot to distribute, honestly. Alright. Sure, let's start combat with a random buff. And being able to armor break seems pretty useful, so I'm gonna give you that one. Mana upkeep increases mana regeneration of the whole party by 10%. That's an aura. That's actually really neat. Okay, yeah. Lemorga Pillar. Aura is... Oh! Oh, I just realized how this works. Alright. That time has arrived indeed in Dark Cooley. Welcome, Cooley. And yes, it's actually really neat. Can recommend. I hope you're doing well, and it is available now. Recommend so far. Kindle. Every hit has a chance to apply 10% per. Yeah, I would actually like to have Fireball Storm. Finally have a big nuke on our pillar here. Velvolve. We now go for increase attack and magic by 1.5% of this monster's maximum health. Good is that. We can increase critical damage. We do actually go for critical damage on you. Maximum health. 1.5% is 10, 15, like 17. That sounds actually like a decent amount. Let's use it. Life Overload. Next we have Plushy Bird. Plushy Bird, I actually don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep your skill points, maybe. Maybe. And again, we could also do this. You could be a replacement for a slime friend in the magic party too. That would kind of work actually. Alternatively, I could check out this thing over here. Wind deal more damage, mana per rock. Armor bypass, okay. Hunt. Buff charging. Power. Light and sorcery for the whole party. I mean, it's not bad. Actually, this is required anyways for the last set of buffs here anyways, so I might as well go for it. Even if I don't feel like I need it right now. Alright, what do we do here? Claws level 4. Severe hit. If a single hit deals more than 25% of the enemy's max HP, the enemy is afflicted with armor break debuff and 10% against champions. Oh, interesting. I think maybe going for this might make more sense. We'd also give you fire, regeneration. Regeneration and sidekick. For the whole party, so you could have a setup turn as well. What does this give? Auto heal. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic. With magic? You don't have much magic, but that actually might make it interesting to stack magic on you as a healer. Like, this thing could be a really powerful healer with this in a weird kind of way. Like, sure, if you don't go for specifically magic stuff, it's not that impressive. Like, this would be 92 damage healed. But if you stack this guy with magic damage, you might be actually getting a lot out of this. It's a very interesting idea. What else do we have? Critical damage, maybe? I haven't really used you recently. Let's actually go for that idea, maybe. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm currently built Panzerkampfzerg for crits rather than anything else. He has a huge sword. Yep, accurate. Wait.
Look at that! The dungeon library should be behind that locked door. The key is probably in another part of the stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters.
That's fine. I hope you have a good time there. Always have to check every ball now. Oh, that's exactly why. Probably haven't had one of these until now. Interesting. Reward box level 1, get a random item. Alright, I forgot about that. I do have another reward box already. I have a magic item actually. We get a Fang plus 3, holy cow. With a mango plus 24 mana. Okay, yes, a consumable. A frosty egg. What's a frosty? And another frosty egg, wow. What's a frosty? Have we had a frosty? Are you a frosty? Oh yeah, you're a frosty. So we just go and deliver the frosty egg. Fair enough. Huh, this is cute. Okay, so when you jump up here, it automatically makes you jump to the right side here. So we don't just automatically go back down. Kind of weird that it takes away control from you, but this is really nice attention to detail. I like this a lot. Crit ring plus 3. Okay, speaking of crit, you actually get crit ring plus 3 and Fang plus 3. Pretty high crit chance at this point. Mana ring is definitely worthwhile on you as well. Here. Actually, it should be pretty good on here. Fascinating. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back down and go up the other way. Hey, there's a switch. I guess we had to come around this way. Am I muted? Oh wait, it's not. Wow, that's a Grulu? I guess that's the evolution of a Grummy. I wanted to have a Grummy since a long time, I just don't get any. Oh wow, that's the random buffs right there, huh? Those could be very useful. Hey, they are weak to wind, not fire anymore. Well, I guess that shield gets boosted too. Wait, they're resistant to ice. Still deals... it's actually not that much damage. Acid Rain, Armor Break, of course. Solar Rays. Wow. I guess that's fire based. Alright. Flame. Get this guy. Kind of need him to not heal his buddies all the time. Ice Storm should knock all of, or should knock the guy in the middle out, one way or another. Good night. Bzoo, bzoo, pew, pew. Okay. Slime on you. Fire you. And you are surprisingly not that useful. Actually, they are weak to wind. Never mind. Should be pretty good. I suppose it's not that amazing. They don't like my wolf buddy. Such meanies. Oh, wow, they almost knock him out. Alright, time to heal. Guy on the right is going to get knocked out anyways. The Spectral Flame is actually more damaged. Just because, well, it's a higher level ability. Finished work. Now buying this game after watching this multi-hour long ad for it. Hope we get some good kickbacks. Maybe. Gulu and Grummy? Sounds like Yoda names. Maybe. We get some iron, no eggs. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's where this is. Sure. I didn't even recognize the pattern. Maybe I should have. This is fine. One thing I do appreciate is actually, that's kind of a weird thing to appreciate, I guess. I can't use the slashing ability in midair, which means I don't have to worry about breakable walls in midair. So that's really nice. Eh. 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 Really? Oh, that's what I should have done in the previous room, isn't it? Oh. 2 iron. Neat. When I say previous room, what I mean with that is... moves heavy blocks. And breaks things. Yeah, actually, we had an underwater section where I could have probably moved this heavy block around. And I solved it in a probably not quite as intended way. Hang on. Can you... wait. Hang on. I have to test something, of course. Yeah. I can get in the wall. Hang on. At least this game downloads faster than Cyberpunk. I believe it. Ah, messed it up. Ah, I don't know how precise that is. But it might be pretty precise. Because I don't seem to be able to do this anymore right now. Wow. I think I need to be closer and do a minimum jump. There it is. Alright. Oh. Kind of zips me up. I wonder how useful that is. To start combat, we have a wizardry buff and evasion for physical damage. I think these enemies are mostly magic based, so it's probably not as useful as it could be. But hey, that's quite alright. Ice Storm. Boom. Yeah, they are pretty resilient against ice, unfortunately. If I leveled up the Tengu, this would be amazing here, I think. Line shot. You're poisoned. Solar rays. Okay. Slime shot on you. Ignite on you. Spectral flame on you. Light chill, sweet. Restore. Actually removes 2 debuffs because it's level 2 restore. Solar rays. Fireball storm. Actually not gonna knock him out. I was kind of hoping for a bit more damage from the fireball storm, but apparently it's actually not as powerful as I hoped it would be. It might be only very slightly stronger. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Oof. That is ice or water-based damage, I guess. Boom. Nice. Okay, this guy is knocked out here as well. Okay. Egg. Small antidote. Alright, Nelson leveled up. Let's see what we get today. I don't really care about giving a crit chance. Let's unlock the next level here. Increase defense by 50% for this monster's maximum mana. Interesting. Cascade. You also have a Fireball Storm, so you're like an Elemental Monk. Okay, hey, we have a lightning thing. Manicup, help me please. Thank you. A mass potion, heal all for 800. That's a lot of healing. And here we have 500 gold for free. Oh, this is where I could have come down initially. Fair enough. Hey, there's a chest. We get corn. Fair enough. I don't really understand the rules as in when it does the animation as if there was more, but it doesn't. Okay, so the switch is seemingly below this room, so I guess we need to go around here. Alright. Wizardry. Healed up. Ice Storm, I suppose. They don't actually have the regeneration or remove buff removal anymore, so those actually might be different types of enemies than the little grassy ones. Or maybe just the enemies in particular don't use the supportive type aspects anymore. That's entirely possible. Alright, I'm gonna poison you. Gonna burn you. Spectral flame you. And applied chill apparently as well. Hey, nice, that guy's down already. Armor break, lightning slash. Oof, bleeding when we crit. I see. Yes. Looks like armor debuff and armor buff is not mutually exclusive, so in order to remove buffs, you specifically have to remove val buffs, I suppose. Oof. Don't hit my blobby. Thank you. And with this, I think we can just Ice Storm them both then. Bonk. And the debuff should do the rest here. Nice. Alrighty. We get a Grummy egg. Finally! I wanted to have one of these for a while. They look cute. Does anybody want to be a Grummy? Look at this guy. Oh, I guess you don't see him anymore. Does anybody want to be a Grummy? A cute little green guy. Voting for Grummy. We can still change this if you'd like to have a different one, girl. That is gonna be fine, but yeah. Sure. I like the idea. Skills. Let's see, Grummy. So you have armor debuff here, armored shred. I see, that's not that useful. You have bubble attack. We also have restore, removes a debuff. This is kind of sweet. And I'm gonna give you restore 2. And even get up to restore cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from a target. Ooh. I don't know whether that's like one attack hit or whether it... No, actually, I think it's specifically every individual hit. Which means if you hit an enemy 4 times, that means you with a 25% chance and to the power of 4, that is 0.75 to the power of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that is a 68.35% chance, 36% chance to remove a debuff or remove a buff. So basically, much better than a coin flip. If you were to go that path anyways. Double twist shields. Apply shield equal to 50% defense when applying shield. Proliferate. When applying a debuff, trigger an additional 30% damage hit. Interesting. And also the slime shot that is poisoning. Poison bomb. Applies poison. That's just a single strong hit rather than multiple hits. But multiple hits is actually more useful in this specific instance because I'm trying to remove buffs. Sheltered. While under the effect of the shield, reduce the all gain incoming damage by 15%. Wow. This is a very defense supporter, huh? You have 2 different armor debuffs. But this and this is actually a pretty sweet combination. Restore removes 3 debuffs that ever comes to it. Mana plus maybe? What's over here? Weaken. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply weaken. Can we apply weaken directly? I don't think we can. Overcast. Increase the mana cost of all attacks, healing shielding actions by 10% and the power by 15%. Interesting. Weapon break. Enemies with armor break debuff get their critical chance decreased by 10%. Fascinating. weakness on top of it, and weapon break. And on top of this, this can also deal a good chunk of damage. Grummy is really strong in a certain sense. Wow. Yeah, that's fair, Vanakat. I appreciate that. That's a very fascinating minion here, to say the least. Regeneration dealt. Multi-regeneration can be stacked 2 additional times. Additional stacks are only half as strong though. Wow. Holy cow. I like Grummies. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to, for the first time in a while, change a teammate here. Thrasher is going to go on the bench for a while. Orb Gauntlet, Bandana Ocarina. And I'll give this stuff to you. Get magic. Mana regen and defense. Arena. Mana plus 35. Healing increase. And magic plus 14. Let's see how well you're gonna do, buddy. Oh. Right, we don't have a magic buff anymore. Maybe that's not the best idea right here. Rummy the toxic. Oh, let's just try it. The debuffs might be well worthwhile. Well, they seem really powerful in the first place. Okay. Hey buddy, can you hit the switch over there, please? You know, that one that is right here. No? I see. I see how it is. We have to go all the way around somewhere, wherever that might be. Let's see. Can we go in between here? Still can. Ah, oh well. See what's over here. A red gem. Okay. Oh, where's the other guy? I didn't get the key yet. Wait. I guess I have to maybe go the other way around. The switch above didn't do it. The switch above opened up a gate above where I couldn't reach at the time. And hey, welcome to UCG Richter. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, whoops. Help me out here, stone buddy. Sure, let's actually go for this, guys. Look interesting as types of enemies. Okay. Let's go for slime shots. Poison and also... What I didn't... Burn. Ice Storm. One down. For level 2. 20% damage reduction. And we get ignited. Oh yeah, you're weak to fire now. That makes sense. Let's try Acid Rain. Which is an armor debuff. And also an attack power debuff for you in this case. Ice Storm still ruling, yeah, as long as the enemies are not resilient against it, which these ones seem to be pretty weak actually, comparatively. Alright. Also, welcome to you, King Washington. I hope you have a nice day so far. Mad Eye Egg. Sweet! Who wants to be a Mad Eye? Probably the thing we just fought. Yeah. Alright. Who would like to be a Mad Eye? Eyes. Riser. Lizer. Riser. Lizer. Any complaints? Yes, no, maybe. We can eventually change it, but not right now. So, if you have any objections, right now would be the time. No? 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Alright, let's see. I don't know what the Risalizer does. Aside from debuffing everything. Oh my goodness, debuffing everything. Alright, skills. Let's see. You have voltage, which applies shock debuff, burn debuff, weakness debuff, armor break debuff. You have all the debuffs. It's fascinating. You are mostly a mage. Double impact. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, strike an additional 50% damage on hit. Oh, okay. You have a pretty broad range of attacks. Hex. Every hit has a 7.5% chance to apply a random debuff. Huh, that's kinda cute. Actually, just learn all base debuffs here. Mana burn. Whenever an enemy attacks, burn debuff damage regenerate 10 MP. That's not what I understand on the mana burn, but fair. Cleanse. Remove debuffs. X seems pretty good too. Let's see, what do we have here? Disease control. Receive 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff they own. Oh, well. Proliferate. Plus acid rain at the Tempest. Hits all enemies. 50% chance to apply armor break debuff. Okay, so instead of a guaranteed armor break, it's 50% chance. But it's multi-target. Kind of interesting, which I guess it's just literally the same song for all the debuffs, it looks like. Unique aura. When the enemy receives shock stun, there's a 1st chance to apply poison. Oh my goodness. These things are monsters for debuffs. I like them. I love debuffs. I absolutely love debuffs. Firestorm 2. Maybe I will use you sometime, Dryzalizer. Not for now. Basically, I have to be in the mood in order to just experiment with different types of setups, but for now, I think I'm gonna just roll with what we have. Wait, what's down here? I didn't go check down here. It's a Hexa type. Yeah, it's basically a Marlboro, if you will. Here we have corn. Okay. Like Final Fantasy Marlboro is what I'm referring to. Hey, seahorses. A Toxicus. Okay. These are resisting earth when weak to wind. Fair enough. Plus acid rain on your parade. Actually. Ice storm. Chill. Apprentice. Oh, they actually now get an additional attack damage and a healing wave on top of it. Voltage rank 2. Also applies shocked. Okay. I'm actually going to get Dryzalizer instead of our little mustache buddy here, I think. This should knock out the guy in the center. Boom! Holy cow. Additional crit. Whirlwind level 2. Plus shock damage. Slime volley. Oh, everybody poisoned. Good. Acid rain. The guy in the front is going to get knocked out by the burn, so we don't have to worry about him. So we just focus damage the guy in the back instead. Single target spectral flame. Victory. Hey, a Toxicus egg and a level badge. Does anybody want a Toxicus egg? Or does anybody want to be a Toxicus? Like a poison seahorse? Okay, Velvolf has a skill point. And I think it might be time to invest into a Spectral Flame level 3 or rank 3 because that's actually a thing we use pretty frequently here. Alright, then we have Plushy Bird. I still don't really know what to give you. I'm actually gonna save the skill points on you until I figure that out. And the Panzerkampfwaffe. What's that? 20% mana regen. You know, that sounds pretty useful on you instead of having to invest it. But here's the thing, 20% plus 20% mana regen kind of implies that you need to have a base level of mana regen in the first place. Which I guess we kinda do. Either way, just improving your attack power for now. Either way, also, I'm going to go ahead and bring Rysalizer into the team for now. Also means I'm gonna unequip your stuff here for now. No button. Yeah, you get the magic. Chance, health, magic. We don't heal, so the ocarina doesn't really do. Hey, magic plus 13. Rouge seems pretty good overall. You know, I feel like maybe I give you actually a bit more health. Actually, yeah, pretty good. Solid baseline health, honestly. Defense and mana regen it is. Yeah, let's see how good Rysalizer is. Seahorse. If you can find a way to make a pun out of it, you nominate yourself with a seahorse. Toxicus. And Darkus? That's kind of a stretch. Amarakura would like to be seahorse. The poison seahorse, to be fair. You've never seen this before, but you're liking it. Okay, who would like to be a seahorse? Feel free to let me know, then I'm just gonna roll a d20. How's the Monster Sanctuary treating you so far? Pretty nice, Hyperstrike, thank you. I really like this game. You enjoyed playing it, nice. And welcome to you, Orkanger. Orkanger, probably. Feel free to correct me if you'd like to. Is the game worth it, its price? I want to buy this, but you're unsure. Honestly, in my opinion, it absolutely is. There's a lot of depth to this game. It's really pleasant to play, it has good menus, there's a good amount of polish in there. I personally would recommend it. Obviously, you might have to judge for yourself, but I like it a lot. Have I found a Tanuki? Yes, I have one. Amarakus. You tried? Well then, I hope you enjoy it. At least as much as I do. Probably not more. Amarakus? Who's? And Dark Horse? Amarakus. I kinda like this. If you'd like to object to it, feel free to let me know. Else we're just gonna roll with this. You need to pick this back up. You start playing it halfway through. Oh, enjoy. You love it? Nice, alrighty. Wait, I don't know what you can do, so let's actually check it out. Alrighty, Amarakus. You of course are largely poison based. You actually have 2 traits for poisonous attacks. Slime Volley is for trying to debuff all enemies with 2 times 20%, so that's a 64% chance of not debuffing, but a 36% chance of debuffing enemies with poison. Each individual one, all of them, on the attack. Not as good as the Flame Volley earlier, but... When applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random debuff, to gain a random buff, that way around. Plague. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance that poison spreads to another enemy. Wow. You really like spreading poison. Toxic Feedback. Heal for 5% of max health at the start of each turn for each poison enemies. Well, that's some toxic feedback. I like the name of this skill. Armor Shred. Tends to apply Armor Break. Mage Attack. Every attack triggers additional 35. Defense plus, Magic plus, Gale. We also have wind-based damage. Yeah, this is cute. What's this? Sidekick. Oh, you can buff your entire party. I like this one. Also, this applies Spell Shield. Can be really, really good. Apply. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. Huh. Basically, this is a support healer poison thing? Fascinating. When applying a buff, also heal the target by 50% of this monster's magic. I wonder whether that works even if the buff is already applied. Max health and magic is your thing. Heal mastery. Interesting. I would like to go for a poison volley. Spread the poison to other enemies. Toxic feedback. Heal for 15% more. Get spell shield on 2 allies rather than just 1. Get higher magic and heal the party. Move mana by 5%. Oh, and healing wave on top of it? Wow, this is a very potent support character. Heals and poison sounds pretty strong. Yeah, I like it. I like this actually a lot. What kind of... Well, there's so many possibilities and things to try out. I don't know where to even begin, honestly. So I'm just going to try and figure out what to do maybe a little bit later with this. But this is fascinating. Wait, what? I think I'm supposed to go up there, or come from up there. Let's see whether we can break this a little bit. Probably not. So far they've been amazing actually at not letting me break their game. Like, I'm impressed. Genuinely. Oh, this is where I jumped around. Gotcha. Oh, this is literally just to get back. Never mind. This doesn't even do anything. There's a demo on Steam for the game. Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Manicat. Hey, if anybody would like to try the game, apparently there's a demo. That's pretty awesome, honestly. There's a demo for a game. You get to try. Do you like it or not? Stronghold dungeon key. Sweet. And another one. What's that? A blob monument. An odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. Huh. I need to find the blob key. Whatever that means. Alright. That's very intriguing. So we have 2 dungeon keys now. You know where to use one at least. Seahorses. Okay. Really? What was doing? Oh, you're a fly, buddy. Ah, that's neat. Actually didn't check what you do. Poison? Sweet. I haven't had a poison buddy until now. Wait, how do you... Oh. Oh, it's just a really small gap. That's why it's so difficult. A drum. 12 defense. Healing skills active and passive increased by 10%. Ah. That's pretty awesome. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to shields. Right now I have mostly offensive aim. But the seahorsey buddy, he might be pretty good for that. Where was I? Let's check over here. Couldn't the blob turn into a key? Ah! Interesting idea. By the way, anybody who's curious, if you're watching the stream, if you have ideas and you don't actually know the solution to puzzles, feel free to guess along and play along if you'd like to. Oh, you don't have enough MP to use this. Oh, I didn't consider that part. Ooh. Alright. 4. Fly poison. Wait, weakness. Not poison. All the healing equips. Yep. Healing wave. Yeah, I like the seahorsey. But I do need more MP on our eye buddy. Wait, you just don't start with enough. Wait, can you regenerate above the maximum? Wait, is there a... Huh, wait, is there such a thing as maximum MP in the first place? Because if you don't start with enough MP, but you regenerate enough in order to get enough afterwards... I never even considered that concept. Oh. Because this doesn't make sense otherwise. Firestorm. Victory for Sylvanas. +1 skill point. Okay. So let's take a look at Rysalizer here. We have 110 mana regen. But 102 mana. Curious. So basically I can't... Oh wow, alright, that actually adds an interesting layer of strategy to the entire thing, because if you don't care about being able to use certain abilities in the first turn, as long as you have a mana regen, that is all you need. Fascinating. Increase base mana with equip for first turn power, yeah. I need 120. So I would want to have more maximum mana, like with the Ocarina. Then again, you don't heal. 28. So this would mean that you could use it now. Fascinating. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going over here? Because I can't go back up here, that doesn't work. Also, the game is a little bit stuttery. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and quit real quick and restart the game. So give me just a moment.